As we turn around, I think it says we're live. Yep, we're live. Perfect. Let's go live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and the Clock app. And yeah, let's get this party started. How is everyone today? I hope you're having a great and fantastical day. Hey, what's going on, partner? How you doing, the Rebel? Welcome, everyone. L to the J, how are you doing? I'm right on time. Everybody say, yup, you right on time. Clutch. What's up with y'all today? How y'all feeling today? I was like, you know what? No one's live. I might as well go live. Morning from New Zealand, I'm assuming. Well, I'd they repping you to the MCoC chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, the tweet's out. Let's go over on TikTok. Who won between Deathless, Aunt May, Stella, Stan Lee, or First Edition Uncle Ben? Probably Stan Lee, because Stan Lee created Uncle Ben and Aunt May. Bad Brad, how you doing? There we go. Can someone please type on the Nico? I don't see it really. DH1 Gaming, I have a video on her. Go check out the video. I have a breakdown on why she's so good and a short on how to play her. So I would definitely recommend checking that out. I know y'all don't like looking at my videos, but I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. Just so you know. All right, here we go, chat. We're here. What's going on, everyone? How are you feeling today? Yes, we'll be fine. I watch your stuff. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Let's go here. Actually, I didn't even change my... Hold on, I didn't change my transition. Let me try this again. Sorry, chat. Okay, much better. Now I changed my transition. There we go. I thought I'd be like, wait a minute, didn't change the transition. That's not good. Is this working yet? No, it's not working. Let's get the donator going up though. Batman shirt. Yes, today is the Batman shirts. Oh, I don't even have up my effects. Hold on. I gotta put up my effects. There they are. My effects are up. So I can do my effects. Let's test. What do I want to test first? Turn this off and then turn it back on. Perfect. Let's test the hammer. You hear that, chat? Okay, the hammer's working. Cool. The effects are working. Let's do it to it. How's everyone feeling today? Hope you're well. Hope your day is going good. If not, hopefully these drops will make your day a little bit better. How you doing, Arunk? I see you over there. Good, and yourself? I'm good, Ninja Hippie. I am good. Decided to go live today, and today is going to be a good day. Just watched the Star Wars original trilogy and the Rogue One, and now I'm hooked. That's how it usually goes. Lefty, do you give advice? If not, it's cool. Yes, I give advice. Will you take advice if I give it, though, is the real question. Just getting ready for a double today. A double? Why are you working a double on a Saturday? I had drama yesterday in the Alliance. I'm in. What was the drama? Okay, the inputs are already failing. Inputs are already failing. I forgot this game is broken and Kabam doesn't want to fix it at all. Opinions on Tower. T-Rex, it's okay. It's a bit grindy for me. So I wish Kabam would do something about the grindiness. Hopefully they listen to our feedback. Wars that didn't go well. We had 6 bodies leave. Damn. That's interesting. Wow, 6 bodies was like, you know what? I'm good on that. Sorry to hear that. Why money? Plus, that's 2 games I get to watch for free. Okay. There. Nothing really beats free. Why is my parry consistently failing? I don't know why, but the timer on towers keeps running mid special, and I die because of that. You only can use it 3 times. Like you only can pause the timer 3 times. Jason Combs, thank you for checking in. Hello, Mr. Viego. How you doing, Kid Broly? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Just ready for another stream. You know, gotta get the grind on. Hey, Shadow, thank you for checking in. Josh Gay, thank you for checking in. Welcome, everybody. I feel I'm not very liked where I work, and I just don't feel wanted and hate feeling this way, but I can't help it not to care when you live at your job for 4 months. I mean, to be honest, though, naive Skullman, you're not at your job to be liked. You're there to get your paycheck and do your job. Who cares if you're liked? As long as you're doing your job, as long as your boss wants you there to do your job, who cares if they like you or not? OG Star-Lord or Stella 4 Star-Lord? Stella 4 Star-Lord. I like your Batman shirt, thank you. Work at the Suns Mercury Arena and the Deep. Oh, nice. You meeting them ladies, those tall ladies. If I was you, Ninja Hippie, I'd be trying to get one of those, get one of them to be my lady. I'm going to Arena 2, neither units, which they will autoplay in Arena, that would be taken advantage of with this community. And 3 friends that sent me to talk to in the chat, they also invited me and other friends to the lines they joined. Thinking of jumping only 21 bodies in the current lines that I'm in. Might as well at this point. Do ads contribute to the drop time? I think it does, Mansour, but if you want to get rid of those ads, let me get that Prime sub. So you gotta let me do is let me have that Prime sub and everything will be Gucci. Well, hope in the 7-star first appearance pool. To be honest, I don't even know who's in there. I gotta look. What are they, who's in the first appearance pool? Yo, the inputs are failing more and more every day. I'm missing something here. Do you think Scarlett would jump to the stream once she's done here? Done here's? Who is Scarlett? I'm at Tower Simple. You think I can get 35 for Warlock Ascension? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably can. What's going on, Hick? How you doing? Is this the text? Yes, that's the text. Okay, let me add it to browser source. Scarlet Fire? I don't know who that is. Who is Scarlet Fire? Text. There we go. Why didn't I have my text? I didn't have the code on my second stream. No, I don't know who are these people you're talking about, Alfredo? I have no. I honestly have no idea who you're referring to. Was that a streamer? If we real getting Spider-Man Nero as a champ next, I don't know. When can you unlock base Thanos and MCoC? You gotta spend for him. Scarlet Nightfire. Oh, what about her? Halfway through Champions Arena and I already have 2,300 workout points. Nice. Scarlet Nightfire. Stop back. Yeah, hey, he said Scarlet Fire. I have no idea who Scarlet Fire is. Like, this is not a troll. Y'all coming here saying random names. Like, yesterday, I didn't even know who Anita Banana was, so no one's trolling, Hake. Like, stop acting like I'm supposed to know every single person and the nicknames y'all give them. I never knew Anna Banana's name was Anita. And coming from you, Hake, that could be a troll. You know what? Thanks, Lefty FM, to get that. But I'll say, yeah, like, nah, you Skull, you're not there to be liked. I worked at a job where they didn't like me. I didn't care. As long as I got my paycheck on time, I could care less if you like me or not. I really could. I'm not there to impress you. I'm not there to be your friend. She's streaming. Oh, I didn't even know she was live. I just went live. How you doing, Andy? They want to tell you look like Mordo from Doctor Strange? Yeah, people have told me that before. I don't see it, but people have told me that before. My bad on screwing up her name. Also, yeah, like you said, Scarlet. I'm like, I honestly don't know who that is. I literally call her by the whole her name, Scarlet Nightfire. So if you say Scarlet Fire or Scarlet Nightfire, I will know now moving forward. But today, I honestly did not know who you were talking about. I was like, I don't know the Scarlet Fire. I have no idea who that is. You go to work to survive? Not exactly. You don't go to work to be anyone's friends. And matter of fact, I don't think you should be friends with people you work with anyway. I really don't think like I'm not friends with anyone I work with. Like we cool, but friends, nah. They don't even know I have a YouTube or Twitch. They don't know that. They don't need to know that. It's not their business. I'm there to do a job. I do my job and I go home. I don't care if you like me or not. Is my check gonna be on time? That's all that matters to me. Don't play with my money. You ain't gotta like me, but give me my money. I'm here to make money. I'm not here to be your friend. Like, who cares if they like you? Yeah, that's part two. Don't work with family. Banquet Kid of the Dead. What does that even mean? Teamwork and friendship are two different things. Exactly. We're there to work together, not to be friends. I don't care if you're my friend. I don't care if you like me, but you better respect me and you better pay me on time. That's all you need. Oh, let me pin my red app to the purple app because I want when we do the giveaways next Friday and you can't enter because you're not following me on the red app. I don't want to hear. I didn't even know. Shut up. You did know. I said it all over my social media. So shut the hell up. It doesn't exist. Hold on. Okay, the command isn't working. That's just great. Oh, and by the way, I turned off Russian roulette and I turned off the self timeout thing because y'all were definitely abusing yesterday, and you're not going to abuse my effects. So yeah, those things are turned off. You don't have access to them no more. And just so you know. Why? Because. That's why. Hey, Devil Hunter, how are you doing? Cap, yeah, that's turned off too, Hake. Nice try. Hake thought he was about to troll today. Not today, Hake. You're on timeout for trolling. And you know why? Because you didn't tell me how you felt about me making people mods. I don't like that, Hake. I thought we had a relationship where we were open with each other and you can tell me anything. But apparently I was wrong. Apparently you like to withhold your feelings from your friends, and I feel a type of way about that. So until you have the cojones to tell me how you feel when I do certain things on my stream, you're not having sound effects. I want to hear you tell me how you feel about things. And I don't feel like I'm asking too much. I can, but I'll DM you. Okay, fine. I'll turn it back on. I was just giving you a hard time. Hold on. I'll turn it back on. Give me a second. So all of the effects are back enabled. Hey, try the cap. Pistol Polo, thank you for checking in. I agree, but I was working there for there were 3 of us. We were going to hang out to work to dinner. I'd still talk to them as we had a good time hanging out. Yeah, but I mean, you can do that, Naive Skull, but if they don't do that, then don't take it personal. I mean, you know them because of work. You don't actually know them because y'all have been through life together. Mr. Influx, thank you for the follow. I can smell the sweat and depression from here. We need to talk in person. I don't like going back and forth with messages. Is everything okay though, Hank? Did I do something or is everything all right? Hope I didn't do anything to anyone. Friends are overrated. 50% of people I have ever made friends with turned out to be sketchy in some way. Yeah, pretty much. Lefty, that was Alfred. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, okay, my bad. I thought that was you. It works now. Okay, it works. Hey, CX. Nah, we good. Okay, let's check. I'm about to say, did I do something? Did I say something? Let me know. Because I'm about to say, I didn't think I did anything to anyone. Yes, I agree. Just once in a while, as we have a life to live. Right. Don't get me wrong, though, Naive Skull. Man, it's nice to be liked by people, but it shouldn't, like, affect how you live your day-to-day. Like, if someone doesn't like you, that's fine. Like, not everyone's going to like you. And that's okay. That doesn't mean you're a bad person. This means you're not everyone's cup of tea. People will literally look for a reason to not like you. Good morning, HB. How you doing? Unit grinding? Yeah. I just want my damn money so I can get a car. Exactly. Like, focus on the goal. The goal is to get a car. The goal isn't to make friends at work. The goal is to get a car. That is your goal. That's your only mission. If you make friends along the way, great. But it doesn't matter if you make friends. The goal is to get the car. That's what you're using the job for, so do it. Good friends are the ones you don't talk for 5 months and then y'all talk for hours when you do see each other and get on the phone. Exactly. Hope you're well. How long do you plan on streaming for today? At least 4, maybe 5 hours. Renzel, so you will get the drops with me. I'm the guy that I want y'all to come to get drops. That's my goal. I want y'all to come to me to get the drops. Just finished Saga Tile and got void from the loyalty crystal. Nice. I'm jealous. Thanks, Lefty. No problem, Ginzel. I'm happy to help. I have a lot of friends at work. We do a few things outside of work, but they are not in my personal business. Exactly. I've had friends at work. Don't get me wrong, but they're not my close friends. They're like, oh, that's my work associate. Like, maybe we'll hang out here and there after work, but if we never spoke again outside of work because I quit or they left, I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be hurt. Hey, Pistol Polar, thank you for the 150 stream streak. I appreciate you, Pistol Polar. Lefty is the drop. Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm your drop dealer. I'm your drop dealer. You come to me when you want all the drops in one sitting. Now, I'm not saying you can't go to other people. There are other great content creators out there too, but if you want all the drops, one sitting, you're going to Lefty streams. So you might as well go ahead, hit that follow button now. And when I do my giveaway, I think it's maybe this weekend, I don't know. Whenever I do the giveaway, make sure you follow me on the red app and the purple app. I have my day ones. I've had, exactly, hey, I agree with that. I 110% agree with that. Like, I have people that have been in my circle for years and like, those are my friends. Their opinion of me does matter. Like, what they think of me, that matters. But people at work, I don't like your tie. I don't care, Steve. I don't care that you don't like my tie. I don't like your face, but I got to deal with it every day. Like, shoot. Friends overweighted. First you eat lunch with them, and then the next theory, sleeping with your woman. Oh, what happened here? Do you smuggle drops to us? Make sure you save good ones for us. Deal. What's the cartoon-ish icon reward for drops? I have no idea, and I'm not getting anything from it in game, but I might just be low level. I've only proven it. You're probably talking about the observance. Is it purple? I was say you sleep with a woman. Like I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Hey, Insanity Wolf, your first follow of the day. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's purple. Yeah, that's the observance. That's what you use to buy Thor Gambit main. It's in your other tab under your inventory. Lefty, do you like uploading videos on YouTube more or streaming on Twitch? Which platform is your favorite from the two? Probably I make more money on Purple app than I do on the Red app, but I do like uploading videos on the Red app because it just makes me feel like a movie director. So I like them both, but I make more money on the Purple app, so I like it more. How many VODs for 9.3.6? I don't know. It depends on your playstyle, depends on the champions you use. Trail 5, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Who's your favorite hero? Professor X. Nasty One saying Act 9, easy and fun. I would agree. How did he block that? Get your ass down. Hey, Ginzel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How many battleships you got? I think about 100,000. I just did the opening of my battleships last week. I got like 3,000 battleships. So doing these long streams have definitely been helping with my unit growth. I'm pretty much ready for the 4th of July. And I might spend a little bit for the summer ham sizzling sale. I might buy something. I don't know. But if y'all spend, please use code Lefty. I would appreciate it. Y'all think y'all can make that happen for me? Code Lefty. It's on the screen right here too, though. Even though my other effect isn't working, I don't know why. Wolf Rose, how you doing? I probably won't be. Just got a new PS5 for new Wargate and GTA 6. I'm actually, Nasty One. Next month, I'm kind of excited because I'm about to buy some more memory for my PlayStation. I'm buying 4 terabytes so I can have plenty of space for GTA 6. I'm so excited. So excited. Like, and I'm also going to have it on my PC as well. So I'm going to have options. Like, I'm probably going to, what's spinning? What do you mean what's spinning? There's nothing spinning. Kid, good, dead. But I like having, like, how much memory do you have on your PlayStation, Nasty One? And Petter Rick? Yeah, I have my drops on. Lefty's so excited, he just can't hide it. Hey, you never been excited about something. I know you be excited about getting a new firearm or getting a new motorcycle or buying property. You get excited about something. You act like I'm the only one that gets excited. Like you don't ever get excited. Come on, Hake. I know you get excited about something. The Bruce Waynes, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. What up, Lefty? How are you doing? It's been a minute. This is Harvey Dunn. What's going on, High Def? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute, Harvey Dunn. I hope you're well. Thank you for coming over on the Purple app. You get the drops over there. I got excited when I do things with the fam. Yeah, but do you get excited about buying something for yourself, though? Like, outside of your wife and your daughters, is there anything that, like, oh, I'm about to buy something for me. This is just for me. This isn't for the family or anything. Is 800 gig enough for GTA? Yeah, they're saying it's going to be 300 gigs, but you also need an extra 100 gigs for additional space. It should be enough. I have 2 terabytes currently on my PlayStation. I also have an extended storage of 8 terabytes, and I'm going to get another 4 terabytes so I can have 6 total terabytes of open space just in case. Jaden Stars, how you doing? But yeah, they said GTA is going to be 300. Oh, you said 300 gigabytes. Oh, it should be enough. You need a total of 400 gigabytes available for GTA 6. That's what the rumor is. Yeah, that should be enough. I would get an extra terabyte of memory though. Hey, not fresh. Thank you for the follow. You should have to spend to get Deathless Thanos. At least that's what I heard. Yeah. You have to spend money to get Deathless Thanos. Like not spend like spinning a wheel. You need to spend money to get Deathless Thanos, and he's not cheap. He's literally the most rarest champ and the most expensive champ in the game at this point. He is the most expensive champ in the game. We're going to be 1 terabyte. You know what? They call me, what is that? Me Moose? I wouldn't be surprised by that, to be honest. I would not be surprised it's going to be 1 terabyte. That's not surprising, but if it's going to be that much, there better be plenty to do in that game. There better be like over 200 trophies to achieve in that game. Saturday, thoughts on the World Cup? It's going interesting. My team, I'm rooting for Team USA, so it's interesting. They got me cautiously optimistic. Is it the same for Base Thanos, not Deathless? Base Thanos, no. I forgot how you get him. I think you also have to spend, but he isn't nearly as expensive as Deathless Thanos. Base Thanos should be significantly cheaper. Why do you want Base Thanos? He's terrible though. I heard GTA got delayed until 2030 now. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Oh, Banquet is how you get. Okay, yeah, you got to spend in Banquet, I guess, for OG Thanos. Yeah. And he probably will still be a lot of money though. He'll be cheaper, but not cheap. Cape Verde, my parents' home country, shocked the world with a goalkeeper. Really? Who has the best record in the World Cup right now? And who has the worst? Because I haven't really been keeping up with it. I feel like Deathless Thanos will be available for Banquet this year, and Dark Phoenix too, really. I think Dark Phoenix might. I don't know if Deathless Thanos will. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Kabam made him available though. You can get OG Thanos with luck. Do y'all really want OG Thanos? Do y'all really want him? Like, is he him to you? Yeah, you hear GTA, you can get Kenna going, UFC, basketball, and you go on hunting and play games inside of GTA 6. That's too much, Dragon Iris. I wouldn't want to play a game inside a game. How do you get so many good characters? I've been playing the game for all 11 years, Ben, y'all. I just thought it only have 5. You'll get them in time. Like, you won't get them all right away, but you'll get them. 17 was 2-0 for the best record. 0-2 is the worst. Oh, okay. Well, but as long as Team USA is doing good. It's been a minute. How you doing, Harvey Dunn? I want Infinity Iron Man because he looks amazing. I think people want Base Thanos and Kang for the hope of the rework. I mean, yeah, I guess I could see that. First time since 2021 back-to-back games. Damn. It's advanced to elimination round. Oh wow. Who are we facing in the elimination round? Is there a team? So I can know which country to have beef with? Are you on the Purple app in landscape format, or are you the same as TikTok? I'm on landscape on the Purple app. I mean, I could go to portrait, but I don't think I didn't like it when I tried it. My parry is just not working, bro. My parry is just not working. I prefer landscape. Yeah, me too. I got 7-star wave and 6-star pixie. Not bad. Not sure yet. Barack is out until we finish the next week. Ah, okay. Oh, she got me. Wow. The reworks wouldn't be notary reworks because 20% of the community have them, so money could be made on them. Yeah. Where do you play? I play in America. The good US of A.
Do a barrel roll.
That elimination round is already starting to scare me, bro. I hope USA does well, bro. How often does the World Cup happen? Once every 4 years, I'm assuming. Elite, Epice. Hold on. Epic elite player. I could not talk. Every 4 years. Okay, so it's like the Olympics. Got it. Hey, Switter. Thank you for the follow. Damn, I have a conundrum. Do I leave my current alliance or join a fresh new alliance that may have my contact bodies have created so way less bodies? I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. I mean, if your current alliance is doing the job, I don't know why you should leave. Wait until they have more people because you need those alliance rewards. So I don't know about that. Hey, Twitter, thank you for the follow. The Misery, appreciate the follow. Welcome everyone. Jess Banner with goal. I'm assuming that's the term for goal, right? You know what Drake should have did though? Like if Drake was really a smart individual, he would have tried to perform at the World Cup. And he would have dissed Kendrick. That would have been the ultimate checkmate move. That's what I would have did. I'd be like, you want to perform at Super Bowl? I'm gonna perform at the World Cup. That's what I would have did. He ain't that. I'm about to say, yeah, he clearly isn't. I would have definitely performed. I would have moved heaven and earth to perform at the World Cup. DR Gamer, thank you for the follow. He knows he can't handle Kendrick. Yeah, that's true. I would have definitely got a performance at the World Cup. I mean, I guess he still can do it. Like for the final game of the World Cup, I would have performed there. I would have gotten a performance there, and bro, I would have dissed everyone at the World Cup. Jay-Z would have got it. Who else? Joe Budden would have got it. Rick Ross, J. Cole would have got it. They all would have got dissed. Ain't no one going to see Drake Otis. I mean, you're not wrong, Ghost Dog. How you doing, Ghost Dog, by the way? But to be fair, he can't just perform because he wants. He would need to be. The FIFA has to ask. Oh, I thought. Well, I guess I didn't really know how it works, but yeah, good point. That's a good point. He would have to be asked. That's crazy work. Damn. Hit them all. Yeah, boss. Say hit them all up in multiple languages. Hey, Dre, what's going on, bro? How you doing, my guy? Hope you're well. So the Drake curse can be global. That's true. There is a Drake curse, isn't there? There is a Drake curse. That's oh man. Crazy work, Drake. Crazy work. Oh crap, he went unstoppable. I doubt that the FIFA would ask Drake to perform too. I highly doubt they would ask him to perform. I think FIFA will probably ask Kendrick to perform. I doubt they will ask Drake to perform. Is it the rank up gym and the drops or rank 2 to 3? No, it's 1 to 2. Sir Anonymous, it's 1 to 2. Which I haven't even used yet. Okay, Perry's just not there today. I mean, they could ask Drake since Canadians hosting them. Actually, you know what? That makes perfect sense. The fact that your country is hosting matches and they didn't even ask you to perform. Damn it, Drake. Kendrick beat you the black way and the white way. Hey, if Drake was your friend, chat, if Drake was like seriously your friend, what would you say to him after that Kendrick Lamar beef? What would you say after Not Like Us was released? What would be your words of encouragement? Like, how would you encourage your friend? I would be like, you know what, Drake? You were on Degrassi. He wasn't. He was never on a TV show. Well, actually, he was on that that 50 Cent show. Okay, wait a minute. What can I say to Drake? Okay, if Drake was my friend and he got cooked like that, I'd be like, first of all, Drake, why are you? You're not gangster. Why are you trying to go against Kendrick? He's from the hood. Like, why are you? You're not a gangster. Okay, words of encouragement. Okay, wait. Words of encouragement. I'll tell Drake, stop it. Get some help. Go home. Get some right. I mean, that's the best advice.
Get some rest. You're not him.
I would have been like, Drake, yeah. No. I think we learned a lot today, and what we can take from today as a valuable lesson, you're not a battle rapper, man, and it's okay. It's okay. Like, let's go back to Canada and just sit there for a while. Think about this. Use this as motivation. Of course, I get paid. So Drake should stop with the female BS. Why we spend so much time thinking about another man? I mean, that's one way to think about it, sure. That is one way to think about it. Kabam does give out a lot. I will give them that since I spend and do all this content and get the free stuff. I admit I have no complaints. Free-to-play people should be very happy. I agree. Kabam has been really generous with these drops. Like, they have been really generous with these drops. Hey, appreciate. He just need to go back to Degrassi in the wheelchair. There. Apple cider, Danny VSP. Appreciate the check in. How you doing, Boson? I'll see you over there. Thank you for checking in too, Boson. Oh, someone got banned. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. I'm over here reading the message like, if he has 1.8 million, why would he want to work with smaller streamers? I don't understand. Not making no sense. The jig is up. That was about who? Oh, that was a bot. Oh, okay. I have my bot protector on. Why isn't it activating? They must have created new bots. Dr. Chain, thank you for checking in. Oh, okay. Towers have been great for me. I have so much gold and resources. Nice. What level are you at in towers? I get one phone call and come back to someone getting banned. What the hell? He was trying to promote something. Spell check works 50% of the time. Tell me about it. Hey, Bog? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. We're closing in on 900 followers on TikTok, chat. Let's go. Hello, boss. How you been? I've been good. How you doing, Velvet Light? Got a bot. It was a bot, not a bout. If you spell check. Okay. What was there a live stream about Kabam yesterday? No. There'll probably be a live stream next Friday. I'm assuming. There will be a live stream for Kabam next Friday. And yes, chat, we will be reacting to it, so don't worry. So I think there's definitely gonna be a live stream next Friday because the Friday after next is the 4th of July deals, and I highly doubt that Kabam will stream on that Friday. Hello, Marvel 01111. I saw a show on YouTube and they said something about points for towers that came in on, so I was like, bro, I missed it. No, they had a mid-stream, they had a mid-month stream this month. That's about it. Yeah, don't stream to distract the base from spending. They may actually wait until the following week. Big thinking. I doubt they'll wait until the following week because the new event quest will be already in game, so they have to be streaming next week. Hey, Razor, appreciate the follow. Good morning, Catfish Wrestler. Happy support. Thank you so much, Razor. I appreciate that. Appreciate your time and streaming for us. No problem. Bro, Nick Fury is not this good, man. Come on, bro. That resist mastery is so toxic, man. I threw my special. Nothing happened. I threw my special there. Again, nothing happened. Vents, yeah, that there is no command for that. There's got to be a 1% bug. You telling me he didn't die at 1%, Kabam? Really? Who for the Awakened who is better in science, Counterfire Wave or Blue Marvel? I think Counterfire needs the Awakening. He needs to be hot sig, but I feel like Wave might be a better short-term play for you. It depends on what you're trying to do. Wow, 1% bug is back. Yeah, that you see that? That didn't make no sense to me. Khan, thank you for checking in for the 10th time. I have a video also, Velvet Light, on Wave and a short on how to play her if you want to check it out. Who took a photo? The jig is up. I got so many points to spend. I appreciate you. Sure, boss, I'll check out the video. Oh, thank you, Velvet Light. Appreciate that. Popper Bear, how are you doing? You good this morning? I'm good. I am good. I got a haircut, got some breakfast, and now I'm streaming. SRK. Thank you for the follow. For Tech, Doom, Prowler, or Maker, who is better for the Awakening? I think Prowler might need it, I think, but a Maker, he doesn't really need to be awakened. And if he is awakened, he's fine at low sig. Doom, for me, I guess you can benefit from his awakened ability, but that's more of a prestige play. Okay, thanks. No problem. Got a haircut as well. Eating a smoothie. Smoothie sounds nice. I'm thinking about what I want to do after I stream today. I might go to an amusement park, chat. I don't know which one I'm going to go to, but I might go to one of them. It's summertime, so summertime is always the best time. What command to check drops? There is no command. Drops are on Hey Shadow. Like, you can just ask me. I don't have a command for that. Left, your opinion on Gladiator circuit meta. I think it's a giant mess. Maybe such a mess it messes everyone up and actually becomes fun. It's okay. I think Kabam always goes overboard on the nodes. Like, why does the AI need power gain, armor up, regeneration, and auto block? For what, Kabam? Like, you don't think that's overkill? On top of the fact that you also have it, the AI also has increased attack and increased PI, and the AI can skip frames. You don't think that's too much? You don't think, hey, maybe we should deal it back a little bit? So is it better to leave a science on Sunday or Monday? I don't think the day matters, to be honest. If I was you, though, I would wait until after the war season to leave an alliance. Unless your alliance isn't doing war, but... I forgot about regen. Holy Kabam. Yeah, Kabam went overboard. They went so overboard with this meta. And it's like, why do you feel the need to put that many nodes in Gladiator Circuit. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, do you think you're coddling the AI enough? Don't you think? I genuinely want to know what Kabam's goal is every season for Battlegrounds. Like, what's the goal here? Yes, but only 2 groups in war. I would still wait. Good morning, badass. Game name, I forgot. The game name is Marvel Contest of Champions, Benji. To be honest, the Gladiator Circuit, 2 of those nodes would have been fine. Like, if you wanted to put regeneration with power gain or armor up with auto block, cool. But to have all 4 of those nodes and then add on unblockable on top of that, you didn't need to add all that, Kabam. You really didn't. You were just going overboard with that. And you know it. Not everyone can auto block. I don't even have a counter for Ruby. If you want a counter for Ruby, just use someone with undermine. So like Vox, Gore, Scream. She doesn't do well with undermine. Or a champion whose special attacks are unblockable, like Serpent. I have a video Wolverine on her, like what her weaknesses are and who's good to counter her defensively. But to me, she's already the best tech champion in the game. She is the best champion in the game. Over Sentinel, over future Ant-Man. Like, she's the best tech champion in the game. I said it first. I don't care what anyone says. She is the best tech in the game. She officially has the title. And the great thing is, she's my champion. I claimed her. I do have Serpent. Serpent is a decent counter for her. He's not the ideal counter, but he can do the fight. It ain't pretty, but he can get the fight down. Ideally, you want someone with undermine, though. Ideally. Who's the best tech? Ruby Thursday. Ruby Thursday is the best tech, Dread. I would love your opinion on that. Ruby Thursday. I stand on that. Better than Sentinel. Better than future Ant-Man. Better than Prowler. She is the best. She is the best tech. Best tech on offense and defense. Offensively, I wouldn't say she's the best tech. Offensively, the best tech is probably Stark Spider-Man. Nah, I'm still giving it to Slovark, but she could be second. I wouldn't give us a Slovark. Slovark to me is a one-dimensional champion. He's only good against energy-dealing champions or mutants. He's not. There's no way you can say he's the best tech. Nah. He's a okay tech, I guess. I wouldn't say he's the best. But I mean, you know, you're in Celestial, so your opinion on it is definitely different than mine. OG Iron Man's good. Hey, I'm in Tunahan. Thank you for the follow. 7-star stock 2 card forget for me. He is. The fact though, Dredd, that you say she's the second best tech, clearly I'm on to something. I was expecting you to flame me, Dredd. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, he's about to flame me. I'm about to get flamed early on today. The flaming has started. I was like, uh-oh, Dredd has something to say. I have Slovark at rank 3. Wouldn't consider him the best tech. Maybe an argument could be made defensively. He's good, but I still think Ruby might edge him out. And everyone got a bounce, but might come back for these drops I'll never use for them. Nah, she's great, bro, but for offense and defense. Oh, I appreciate that, Dredd. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Hey, what's going on, Trip? How you doing, bro? Hope all is. Did you get your PC, Trip? Did it work out? How have you been using the PC? Let me know. You talking about my Ruby? Yes, I'm talking about your Ruby. The minute I was testing it, best tech is Bastion. No, he's not. Yes, I got it. It's all hooked up. I need to download OBS and stuff today. Oh, okay. Let me know if you need any advice on like what software to use for OBS. Like if you want like automatic messages to pop up to remind your followers to follow and stuff like that, or if you want to multi-stream to different platforms. Let me know if you need any advice. Because there's a lot of free stuff out there for your PC that you don't have to pay for. That I use. But congrats on the new PC, bro. Congrats, man. Welcome. I'm excited to see all the new content you're going to create with the new PC. For what it is, the bar upside and 7-star. What's mean? I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, you know I'll be there asking questions as they pop up, and thanks again for all the help, Lefty. No problem, man. I'm happy to help. I'm excited for you, man. You guys really helped me on the community post. No problem, bro. Like it's always fun, like watching someone get their first PC and then like asking questions about it. It's always fun to see the excitement in people's eyes. Like you generally seem excited. You're looking forward to it, and like I'm happy for you, man. Bastion's as good as F, but I can't say he's the best. I just hear so much better from the other champs. Yeah, about to say Bastion is good. I'm not saying he's not. It's just I feel like Ruby Thursday definitely came in and made an entrance. Like the minute I was testing her, I was like, oh my gosh, she's kind of overpowered. Like anytime you can counter a class that is supposed to give you class disadvantage, I gotta give you props. Better than Bastion? Yeah, Bastion's good, but there are champions who are better than him. I'm so behind MCoC, no clue what towers are. Towers just got introduced on Wednesday. They're basically a way you can, it's like another permanent mode. It's kind of like this doing fights over and over again. It's a little bit grindy and repetitive. I'm gonna play Marvel one day and stop for 3 years, and now I'm back. I understand how it works. What you mean, Mark? I'm 67% on the drops. It's time for a long stream. I did a 9-hour stream yesterday, and I gotta do another one. Wow, the AI can just react so quickly. So solo players can grind for Radiance. Yeah, I think it is. Hey, Unique Kiss, thank you for checking in for the A time? No, you're hallucinating. I'm higher you get though. Even in towers, it's prestige and roster reliant. The higher you get, the higher you get, this prestige and roster reliance. Okay, I mean, yeah, that does make sense. I don't understand. What don't you understand? Good rewards for the grind. They're okay. The Saga towers is better for the rewards, but the class towers, it's just grindy. It's just like a watered down version of Arena, to be honest. But you don't get units, so it's just essentially a waste of time. Broski, what's going on? Be care. How you doing? It's been so long. It has been a minute. We good to see you stream again. Trip missed our convo, says Andy. The 7-stars heroes. Oh, there are a lot of 7-star heroes. On Monday for sure. Bets can't wait to chop it up with y'all. Spider Slayer worth rank 5? I wouldn't take him rank 5. Oh, then yeah, you're not really missing much. In my opinion, like towers is just it's there. I really cannot parry for some odd reason. It's not letting me parry. There's a lot of deals coming fast. Will you spend some? I don't know. It depends on what the deals. I'm trying to figure out what Kabam could offer me that I don't already have. Trip. Because I got Awakening Gems. I got 6 stones. I don't have rank 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and so on. So it depends on what they offer. Because you know me, like, if you're not offering something I don't already have, why do I need to spend? I'm not getting it. Like, I already have that stuff. You gotta give me something that I don't have. Like, I got most of the champions in the game, so you have to offer me a champion that is a decent price that I don't have. Like, if they make Phoenix affordable, maybe I'll consider buying her, but we all know Kabam's gonna make her $2,000 at minimum. And I don't know about you, but I'm not trying to spend $200 on Dark Phoenix. There'll be some good rank 5 mats, and I'll yeah, but I'll say, like, as long as it's good rank up materials, then sure, I'll spend. But if it's just like, hey, here's a 6-star 3 to 4 pass, I will not be. I'm elder. I don't want to spend on 6 stars. Savage Link, thank you for checking in. I heard that. Everyone said, yeah, like, that's how I'm feeling. Hey, Trip, I need to give you a link so you can download some stuff for OBS. That way people can, like, because I'm assuming you're going to start streaming on the Purple app. I need to give you the link to download what I use to have, like, certain messages pop up in my chat. But I'll wait until all that stuff is set up. The caster of a unit by itself is worth it. We'll get extra units. That's normal. To be honest, hey, that may have been a thing years ago. I don't think necessarily that's necessarily the case now, because some of them cash deal, even though you're getting additional stuff, that additional stuff will probably go into overflow, or it'll probably be stuff that you probably won't use. Yeah, I've seen the new GTA 6 cover art. It looked great. It looked really, really good. I'm so excited about it. I'm a little nervous, but excited at the same time. So yeah, just because you're getting extra stuff doesn't mean the deals are worth it. Like, if you're giving me extra 6-star 6 stones and I already have 125, they're just going to go into overflow. I'm never going to use them, and so it's going to be a waste of money to even buy them. Units don't go in overflow, bro. Yeah, but the other materials does. And hey, I can get units from doing arena like I'm doing now. So I can buy units anytime. I can buy units right now. So again, it doesn't matter that they're giving us extra stuff. If the extra stuff is irrelevant, I'd rather just wait. Because I got plenty of stuff in overflow from towers that I'm probably never going to use. So it's like, what does that mean? I don't care about the extra stuff you're giving us. I really don't. It has to be worth it. I want stuff that I want to use immediately. I don't want stuff that I'll be like, oh, I can use this when I pull this champion. No, I want stuff that can be like, yo, I'm gonna use this right now on this champion. Because yeah, units don't go into overflow, but where else am I use units at, Hake? I'm not doing hard content. I have all the mastery setups unlocked, and I have all the mastery. So what am I gonna use those units? Is it gonna sit there and collect dust? I guess that's a way to think about it, sure, but there's nowhere to use the units anyway. So I might as well just grind arena. I did all the Karinas challenges. I unlocked every mastery setup. What do I need more units for? I mean, don't get me wrong, having extra units is great, but it's not a need right now. Saving for the deals. It depends. Again, it depends on the deals. If they offering Human Torch, or you'll be able to pick 3 Awakening Gems. Well, all I'm saying is that the best time to save units if you do buy them. I mean, I agree with that, Hake. I agree. Lots will save until the Cyber Weekend deals and Xmas events, more likely. Yeah. That's what I'll probably do. To be honest, I think the Cyber Weekend deals and the Christmas deals are always better than 4th of July. I feel like 4th of July deals aren't nearly as good as the Cyber Weekend deals. F Farius saying drops. Yes, my drops are on. Button Masher Ben JT. Thank you for the follow. Spider-Ham Ascension might be good. No. Let's be for real. Ascension is just another way for y'all for Kabam to get y'all to spend money. Let me ask you, Andy, and this is like not troll or anything. This is a genuine question. What's the real big difference between a champion who's unascended and a champion who's ascended? I stopped playing when Juggernaut was bad. Well, he's good now. Lord Vegeta, thank you for checking in. You're in a funny mood. Spider-Man is ascendable? Yeah, for a price. He's ascendable for a price. Bro, oh my gosh. I'm gonna show y'all that. Did I record? Okay, it did record. Damn it. Did y'all just see that? Emi, thank you for the follow. You heard, appreciate the follow. USCCP, MCoC? Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Is Pixie as good as Jean, Onzi, or on attack? No, but she's really good on attack. She's not as good as those two because they have different abilities, but she's really, really good to me. Can someone tell me how the AI is able to do this? Watch. How did he dex that? Someone explain that to me. That it doesn't make sense to me. I'm sending that to Kabam. That's got to be a bug. You're right, man. So drops are on this live? Yes, the drops are on this live. Al Gar, thank you for the follow. Do you have videos on how to use Pixie? If I need to check it out, I have a rank 3 and I'm not sure how to. Yeah, I have a video on her. And I have a show on how to play her. They made the about say like this is what I'm talking about with this AI. Like this is exactly what I'm talking about with this AI. How you doing, Nap Nose? It's like what are we doing here? And that's not the first time that's happened with Pixie. Prime Torch during OG Battlegrounds was the first time it came out with something else. Torch? Thank you, Nap Nose, for watching for 10 consecutive streams. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you remember when Torch and Archangel were auto wins and beats, yeah, I remember that. I remember that, yeah. Those were the good old days. Those were really the good old days. And then Kabam started ramping the AI and started inputs got worse and then started locking about 6 stars and locking 6-star Torch. It's just okay. It just is what it is. I'm going to MCoC meetup in Cali. Is there a Cali meetup? I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. No one told me about that. So clearly I'm not invited. So yeah, Trip, no one told me about that. I wasn't invited. You might have been invited, but they didn't invite Lefty. Doc Holliday say what? They're going to be at San Diego Comic Con. I'm not going to San Diego Comic Con. No. Yeah, hear them saying on the Kabam live stream. Oh, the Kabam live stream. I'm about to say I didn't get invited to that. They didn't invite me. But yeah, Kabam's going to be there. I'm not going to be there though. I live here. Mike did mention it on the live stream. Ah, okay. The AI. You should be able to punish the comments from the AI and not have to worry about immediately special attack like what they are. Yeah, I agree, Kevin Bourne. I told you, Kabam doesn't want you countering their AI. Every time we find a counter for the AI, Kabam will patch it, so you can't do that. Kabam does not like when y'all counter the AI. They don't like it. I was wondering if you were going. No, I'm not. I want to go to Comic-Con one day, but I'm not going to this one. I would love to see Kabam there, though. The meetup is in San Diego. Sant Diego. It means what? Well, vagina. I'm joking. Y'all don't know nothing about that. And I'd like to have a booth next year as I'm registered by the comics are in print. Oh, you make comics. Okay. I wonder what Kabam will be giving away because usually at Comic-Con, they usually give away stuff. I wonder if they have a spinning wheel where you can win prizes because I'm going to be honest, those prizes we won at the, what do you call it? The Summoners Fest, those prizes were top notch. I hear another Comic-Con in New York is closer than Cali for me. Yeah, I will go. I'll probably consider attending one in New York, but I don't feel like flying all the way to San Diego, getting a room and stuff like that. I don't feel like paying for all that. But maybe I'm being cheap. I want to go to one of the anime cons, but then I'll find out true geeks are weird. I mean, that is true. You know MCoC Noob, you both friends? I would consider MCoC a noob a friend, yeah. He's a great content creator. He's a great content creator. Hey, Jaffa Caked. What a name. Thank you for the follow. We talked about this before. Stoner-based parody comics. I'll be getting sued by quite a few. Great PR, and I don't have to pay for it in the end. Stoner-based parody comics? That does sound entertaining, though. I can't lie. That does sound like it'll be interesting. Marvel and DC for sure. I mean, fair. They do be wilding out there and at Comic-Con, though. Some of the fandom out there, it'd be too much for me. And I'm a comic book nerd, but it'd be too much for me. I'd be like, bro, okay. Like, I think one guy, he had his hair like he was a Super Saiyan. And he was acting like he was actually a Super Saiyan. He was like trying to do force fields and not force field. He was trying to do like Kamehameha, whatever it's called. And I'm just like, that's cool. You know you can't actually do that, right? And then you got people walking around in Star Wars costumes like they have the Force, like trying to choke you like Darth Vader. And I'm just sitting here like, okay. All right. More power to you. It's just really interesting. Like people, they be like this, and I'll be sitting there like, this is not a movie. You know you don't actually have that power, right? And then they be asking, I don't know why girls don't like me. I think you know why girls don't like you. I don't think you want to admit it, but I think you know why girls don't like you. I'm pretty sure you know why they don't like you. You may not want to accept it, but you know why they don't like you. And it's okay. It's okay. It's like, you sure you don't know why girls don't like you? You sure? You don't know. You know, the funny thing is though, like women, they will be interested in your hobbies. Like, if you're into that kind of stuff, if a woman likes you, she'll be interested. But the minute you start trying to do that stuff for her and try to make her do that stuff, that's when she loses interest. God forbid dudes go to hobby conventions to enjoy their hobbies. Oh, Joan, no one's saying you can't enjoy your hobby, but if I'm like, if someone's coming up to you and like, hey, nice to meet you, and you start off with, man, and it's like, why you Kamehameha me? Like, I'm just trying to meet you. Like, I thought it was kind of cool. You dressed up really well for a cosplayer. Like, just could you imagine someone like you going, like you see a guy dressed up as Darth Vader, you'd be like, hi, nice to meet you. Can I get a picture? And he's just like, and it's like, you know what? Forget the picture. I don't even want the picture now. And it's like, what? Okay. If I'm gonna have a cosplay, but I don't know if I should go as, I don't even know how to say that name, or Black Swordsman Kiro. What? I don't even know who they are. Maybe it has something to do with you thinking you can air choke them, my guy. Exactly. This is like, could you imagine though, like you're trying to take it, like the person came up and they have a great costume, right? Like they have a great Darth Vader, looks movie like, and I'm just like, hey, can I get a picture? You look great. I would love to share this. And he's just like, I'm gonna use the Force, the dark side of the Force. And it's just like, forget the picture. I'm good. Thank you. I wish you all the best. Mad, I mean, if the character, I get it, but rather than that, he just go, "What's up? I'm Michael." No, I don't. It's not like I'm asking him to be himself. I'm just like, "Hey, you have a great costume. I would love to take a picture with you. Like the costume, great. The detail you put into it and the effort you put into it came out really good. Can I get a picture?" And the person's just like, "No, I'm Vader. We don't take pictures." It's like, you know what? Forget it. I don't even care. Check your whispers. I'll show you understand the parry. My purple white whispers. I was like, what the heck is a whisper? You kids in these hippity hop sword online character. Okay, a whisper. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Doc Holiday. Okay, that makes sense. How many blocks to get 35 points? Didn't Rich the Man come out with a video about it? So you need a certain amount of points. I think he did say that. I might have to go up because I do want Warlock Ascended. Why? I don't know. Kabam has done a great job with getting me addicted to these Ascension champions. If you can chase a champion to be Ascended, I'd rather chase than spend. Like if you can chase a champion and make them Ascended, sure, why not? Could just shake hands. Everybody say, yeah, we could just shake hands. Like, I mean, I don't need a picture, but if I'm just like, hey, that's a great that's a great costume. Can I get a picture with you? And you start acting like you're actually in the show, I'm just gonna move on. Thank you, but okay. Turkey Boy, how you doing? Like, am I the only one that feels that way? Like, if you see me at Summoners Fest and I was dressed up as Professor X and you was like, hey, Lefty, can I get a picture? And I'm just like, I'm trying to do mind control on you, and it's just like, what? Okay, Lefty, you're being weird now. Hey, what's going on, B McG? How you doing, bro? Let me give you a shout out, man. How's everything? Welcome to the channel, bro. How's everything, bro? Congratulations on graduating, getting engaged. Congratulations, man. Hope all is well. The ring came out beautiful too. That was a beautiful ring. Can I have one? I'm joking, but still, very nice ring, man. Let me make you a model real quick. There you go. Mad is Jean variant, right? Yeah, Madeline Pryor is Jean variant, but yes. She's Jean's clone. Excuse me. Life has been super busy. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. Still streaming every day and doing these long ass streams. Are drops on? Yes, drops are on. Also, B McG is also in the CCP chat, so you'll get drops from him as well, just so you know. Can anyone help me out? If I'm having 100 action figures, should I go ahead and just get the Chavez Ascension bundle? I don't need the action figures for anything else, right? Yeah, just go ahead and get it. How you doing, Star-Lord MUFC? A Prevatun. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yes, drops are on. Using a DC thumbnail for a Marvel game is a fireable offense. Then you're gonna hate my shirt. Then you're gonna hate the shirt. Then it is what it is, though.
Pow.
How you doing, Maurice? I took a lot of heat from people for trying to say Beat J's one of my goats. Who, for real? This is so you know, Trip, people will get mad at you on the internet for anything. They will get mad at you for anything. Like, remember when I dropped that list of all content creators that will have access to the CCP drops? Well, someone apparently said my days are numbered. They told me my days are numbered for dropping that list. And I don't know why they said that. They were just like, your days are numbered. They are numbered. I'm count your days. And it's just like, okay. Why am I counting my days? Okay. So those names and characters will be the start of the new lawsuit, so you can figure out by names. But I do have a villain that is original. Really surprised no one created a villain based on... You are not afraid to cross boundaries, I see, that Doc Holliday. I like that. And Lefty, and we still... Everybody say, yeah, we still counting them. We are still counting them. It's me, I'm someone. Okay. You play a little bit of Stellar... What's it? Stellar... I don't know what the game you were playing, but it was interesting. And you were definitely right. A lot of those characters are naked in that game. Why is everyone naked in that game? Does no one believe in clothes? And with information dropping more as the last few days, I have another villain created based on Fauci. Mixing politics and comic books. That's going to be interesting. Hey, Sisolata, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Why is his special so long? Oh no. So is Spider-Man New York confirmed by Kabam? I thought Spider-Man New York was confirmed by Kabam. But the trailer for the Stellar Force Blaze sequel is fire. They still naked though. So you're gonna be playing it when it comes out? Would you rank 5 Quick Monkey or Zemo? Zemo. Chaos is my ladder. I already have Zemo at rank 5. Having Nicolas Cage playing Spider-Man New York is a crime. How is it a crime? You see the sicko mode producer passed away at 29? Oh, I didn't see that. No. Dang, that's sad. Spider-Man New York still chant. What you think? I will be here for it. I believe so. Ristaman personal video. Okay. That's kind of exciting. Hey, 1984 Nomad. Thank you for the follow. Well, the opening title for the introduction to Twins villain start like this. Meanwhile, somewhere to the far east in a virology institute in, you guessed it, Wuhan mother effing China. So yeah, I'm going to enjoy the ride. Oh my gosh, you are definitely trying to get people in trouble. Take Heath. Oh, I didn't know he passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, Trip. Yeah, Spider-Man NY would be socialist. Should be interesting. What is happening here? I really don't like when politics mix with comics, but it can be funny at times. Why did it double the ride? You can't watch the trailer and not want to get on the wait list. You have to join a wait list to play the game. What's the company that makes the game? Who is the company that makes the game? Well, that's releasing or publishing the game, whatever it's called. You think we're gonna have a gun for Spider-Man New York? I mean, I don't see why not. We have Zemo has a gun, so but Doom doesn't have a gun. I could see Spider-Man New York having a gun. I got booted from the DC from this because it needs to be say why the F are we celebrating Prime Month. We have the people over the country and people are connected about who the F sleeps with. Yeah, Naive Scott, can we not talk about stuff like that, my guy? Because I understand how I guess I get how you feel, but that could be offensive to other people, just so you know. That's like, I understand, like you're entitled to have your own feelings, but you don't. How can I word this? Just because you don't understand a month or the celebration of this month doesn't mean you have to be offensive to people who do celebrate it. And we're not trying to boot you, but if you're gonna continue to talk about the month, then we gotta do what we gotta do. No offense, my guy. We gotta do what we gotta do. Punisher has a gun, Blade has, and one sort of why not Spider? I mean, he should. This is a happy place. Yeah, but this is like we in this stream we welcome everyone. Everyone is welcomed. All we ask is just you don't offend other people. All my stuff is parody, so it's not really reality, but in base off of it. I even have the stuck on US in Mercy, the train, yet my villain will be responsible. It's a play on reality. A web shooter, you may say? Good one, Hal Canute. A good one. It's not much. Yeah, but I just want everyone to get along. That's all. Just love when the AI just won't throw a special. Maker Nation? I would agree. Juneteenth? Yeah, that was yesterday. See you in 30s to 60 lefty. All right, Savage Link. Damn, haven't played MCoC in a while. Pat J. Pope, you should definitely play. There's so much to do. Oh, wow, we cleaned out this arena. Damn. We just over here cleaning out arenas. We got over 6,000 units, chat. We're chilling. So, Dad, we cleaned out almost every arena. We cleaned out almost every single arena. All right, well, let's start working on this one. This arena is definitely difficult to clean out. There's so much points you got to put in this arena. Hey, Pat, thank you for the follow. Yo, Arena, I don't touch that stuff. Maurice, you didn't got too big for MCoC now. That's what you're making it seem like. You're too big for MCoC now. Remember, MCoC is where you started at, Maurice. That's where you started at. And now you want to act like you too good? That's just sad. We might have to step in Battlegrounds because we got to get some more points for the Alliance, and then once we get our minimum, we'll be done with the with Battlegrounds for the season. I finally got Thor Ragnarok first appearance. Nice. Congratulations. Are you gonna rank him up? They say Golden State Warriors is trying to trade Jimmy Butler and draft picks for AD. And if they can land AD, they will try to get LeBron. So Golden State will be Steph, LeBron, Draymond, and AD next year. That team is not going to do anything. AD's always injured. LeBron is 42. Steph old. Draymond Green. He's Draymond Green. So that team ain't gonna do nothing in the West. I would not try to get AD. He's injury prone. Got it. Well, like, he's a bad investment. Marvel contest of who? Joke. Wow, Maurice. Yeah, what's up, Lefty? Yesterday you had on verified chat only yesterday, so why? So that's why I couldn't chat. Verified chat? I don't know what that means. I didn't have that on. MCoC down for me? What does that mean? Agreed on AD. AD, yeah, but I'll say I wouldn't trade for AD. Like, LeBron, he would be a good, solid replacement for Jimmy Butler because LeBron would still get you maybe 20 and 10. And maybe 6. 20, 10, and 6. Draymond Green, he'll be the agitator of the group, but I would not rely on AD. I got 3 videos done and not uploaded and published. No valid reason why. They can be your videos like you have on the back burner in case you haven't streamed in a minute or you haven't put out content. You can just put them out. I do that too. Sometimes I'll make shorts that I don't put out right away. So that way, if I want to put out a short but I didn't make one, I can just put out one of those. If that happens, what you think will win the championship? No, that team won't win the championship. It's too old. That team is way too old and injury prone. Like, Steph will hit a couple of threes. LeBron will get a couple of rebounds and assists and score a couple of points. Draymond and AD won't be contributing factors. Like, I would not trade for AD. I would trade for Wembanyama, whatever. I would definitely trade for him, but AD, hell no. And if I was LeBron, I mean, I guess LeBron could go to Golden State, but I'll wait until see what they're going to do in offseason because with the team they have now, that team is barely making the playoffs. And I think it won't be much of an improvement on adding LeBron or AD. Like, that team will still barely make the playoffs. Gotta love how he tries to make it out one of the greatest Lakers in history. Have you noticed that in Force Arena AI moves really? It's barely dashes, changes Harvey for a long time, makes it annoying to play to me. Yeah, I agree. Lakers not going anywhere. Yeah, and Luka Doncic is demanding the Lakers get certain players, and it's just like, who are you? Aren't you injured? Shouldn't you be focusing on rehabbing? Why are you trying to make demands? Like, LeBron was the only one in the playoffs, and he's 41, and you're supposed to be the new cornerstone of the franchise, and you were injured, like always. So it's like, what are we doing here? Steph will be out half the season. Draymond can't score. And he's like about to say, that team ain't making. They winning no championship. That team would be lucky if they made the playoffs. I think AD has a lot of good basketball in him, but I need to actually see it. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not doubting AD's skill. When he's on the court, that brother can definitely make some noise, grabbing rebounds, scoring, but he's injured. Every time when he was playing for the Lakers, every time I would watch him play, I was always worried, like, is this the play he's going to get injured? He's about to get injured. I know he is. Like, no, I'm sorry. After a while, you just get tired of, like, every game he's injured. He hurts something that can't be hurt. Other day he hurt his hair. He was out of the game because his hair was injured. How? I don't know. But his hair was injured and he couldn't play because of his hair. Or something like that. I don't know. I just stopped keeping up with it. But AD be getting injured in ways it's like, bro, how did you injure that? Your shoelace was untied? Bronson got a ring before Luka. I agree. He needs to take a picture. Yeah, I agree. MJ1, Kobe, 1A, left flop. Top 10. But I grew up watching them all. I can't stand watching LeBron. I'm a Lakers fan. I hate him. The toddlerism are too much. That's what Hake says too. They Austin Reeves wants like $300 million. Lakers are not paying him that. Austin Reeves wants that. That's the thing. He may not. Here's the thing, though, Trip. Lakers may not pay him that, but someone will. In the NBA, someone's going to pay him that the money he wants. Luka potential to keep Austin Reeves is going to kill the Lakers. 2 defensive liabilities on exactly. Luka's a terrible on defense. He's literally a black hole on defense. Like all he is offense. He's only offense. He's not defensive. He's not a good defensive player at all. He doesn't like. I feel like anyone in this chat can score on Luka. And that's the crazy thing. Like that's another reason I kind of stopped watching basketball because I feel like no one plays defense. Like when NBA teams started scoring like 120 points or more, that's when I lose interest because it's like no one's playing defense. Everyone's just scoring or flopping, and it's like I don't want to see that basketball, so I just stopped watching. We meet again, Mr. Knox, on this wonderful Saturday morning, Mr. Knox. What's going on, Boomhead? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Great Master Flex, thank you for the follow. Like, I miss when people actually play defense. I really miss that. Hey, JF Cabrera, 2001, thank you for the follow. Welcome all new follows. Welcome, everyone. Bubba S. Bubs MCoC, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? And I used to love basketball too. The Clippers would pay him. I'm about to say there will be some team that play him. I just don't think LA would do it. Dallas built a defensive team around Luka, which is what got them to the finals, where they actually picked Luka apart on defense. Yep. Pretty much. I would have been surprised if the Mavs would have won that year, but I didn't think they were going to win. Once LeBron is gone, I may get my season tickets back. Oh, you had what kind of where were your seats at? Hake, if you don't mind me asking. You're not a fan of the All-Star game? To be honest, I actually like the All-Star game, Alfredo, because I don't expect people to play hard. Like people who, from the people who I've seen on ESPN who don't like the All-Star game, they want people playing hard in the All-Star game, which I understand. But at the end of the day, I look at it like it's an All-Star game. No one is playing hard, so I don't take it seriously. Like I would love it to be like that one year where Tracy McGrady threw a pass to himself off the backboard and dunked on everyone. I would love for it to be like that, but I know that days like that are long gone. But it's nice to just see everyone just having fun. I'd rather just see everyone having fun, to be honest. Talked to him about LeBron, but he got a LA. Yeah, but he got LA a chip, but none of the LA fans, Hake, are acknowledging that. Craze Jack, how you doing? I never thought I see the Knicks win one, but just like you feel about basketball, I feel the same way about the NFL. Really, Sweet Tooth. First row of 301 section, not the best seats, but they are seats. Those are good seats, Hake. Like, you're being humble. Those are good seats. They played pretty hard in the last All-Star game format. It was awesome. Yeah, but I'll say, like, I liked it. Wasn't it the U.S. versus the world? I think. Hi, good morning, Sir Tuna. I think it was the U.S. versus the world. I thought it came out good because I like that Kevin Durant called out Nikola Jokic. I can't say his name, and he called out what's his name, Luka Doncic. I liked it. Like, I like when basketball players aren't afraid to talk noise to each other. Like back in the day, people used to talk noise, and no one talks noise nowadays. Once LeBron is gone, you serious? You think the Lakers are going to be better without LeBron? I need to hear this argument. I see the old video of the #1 overall pick elbowing Kareem in the stomach. No whistles. Kareem waited for the pain to subside, walked up to the overall pick and punched him. Dead in the face. Stuff like that we never see again. Where I agree. Jokic. Okay. Have zero respect for LeBron. Damn. It was a weird format. They were multiple James and teams. I think that was some U.S. versus the world stuff too. Yeah, boss. I think it was U.S. versus the world. I don't think I watched it though. Bort, thank you for the follow. I totally forgot about it, but I did watch the 3-point contest. And I think I also watched the dunk contest, even though the dunk contest sucks ass. I tried to enjoy it, but it's just not good. I'm a diehard Lakers fan, but not a fan of LeBron. How did you feel when LeBron? How did you feel when LeBron brought LA a championship though? He got y'all a ring. Every team, like that's why I give LeBron credit. Like I know LeBron isn't better than Jordan, but say what you want about LeBron. Every team he's gone to, he's won a championship for. Every single one. He has gotten him a championship, and you can't deny that. He's won a championship in both conferences, and he's been a 4-time Finals MVP. And on top of that, the the cherry on top, the 2016 Finals was the best Finals of all time. There is no better Finals than that one. Say what you want. It was better than every Finals Jordan was been in. It's like, say what you want. That was the best Finals of all time. And LeBron James being that Finals MVP for the 2016, he's the greatest Finals MVP of all time. That is a fact. There's no denying that. Say what you want about LeBron, but the fact that he was down 3-1 and brought the team back from a 3-1 lead in the finals, you got to give him props on that. You have to acknowledge that. That's a feat unlike any other. No other team has done that. Most people don't consider that a real championship. No, that's a real championship. There's nothing you can say to make it not a real championship. Yeah, last All-Star format was pretty good. Claude dropped 35 straight points. Don't talk about Kawhi Leonard. He gets his super team together to win. No, what was the 2016 Cavs a super team? You okay? I'm fine. Why? Why do you ask? Against but I'll say that the Warriors was 73-9 that season. You can't deny that. That was the greatest finals of all time, and LeBron was the greatest finals MVP of all time. Say what you want, but those are facts. Put an asterisk on that. On the 2020 championship, whatever argument or whatever you try to create about LeBron killing the Lakers, I can disprove with facts. Try me on that. Maurice, we believe you, man. We believe you. Mavs versus Miami. What about Mavs versus Miami? I don't understand. What point are you trying to make? I'm talking about 2016, and you're talking about Mavs versus Miami. What point are you trying to make? LeBron could never be to Kobe, the Lakers fan. We appreciate the chip, but we never fully accept by the Lakers fan because Kobe was just beloved. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Kobe got you five rings, so I understand that. That series was better. No, it wasn't. The 2016 finals, when the Cavs went down 3-1, no one in this chat believed that LeBron was going to come back from a 3-1 deficit. No one in this chat believed it. But I did. I believed it. I was like, no, I'm not giving up on LeBron. Like, do I need to show you LeBron's face when they said he was down 3-1? Like, let me show you LeBron's face when the people were telling him he's down 3-1. This was LeBron's face. No team in NBA's finals history has come back from a 3-1 or trailing 3-1. They're 0-32. This was LeBron's face. Look at his face. Look at him. Do you see fear in his face? Do you see any fear? That brother was like, what does that mean? We down 3-1? What is that? Is the series over? And you know what's funny? No one talks about it. You know why the Cavs came back? Because Klay Thompson said LeBron got his feelings hurt. And we are not the same, sir. I'm actually appreciate the relevancy LeBron brought to this franchise. Oh, why are you attacking me? No one thought they'd win that. Exactly. I will say though, 824 Mamba, I do think the 2011 Mavs had the greatest finals run of all time. They beat some great teams. Like, did you see who they beat on their way to winning the championship? They beat Kobe, they beat Kevin Durant, and they beat LeBron and D-Wade. Like, that was the greatest finals run of all time. Show us his face when he lost 6. Okay, I'm not doubting that. That was the greatest finals. I'll give you that. That was the greatest finals run. I'll give you that. If not for Draymond's suspension, I'm not sure if Cavs come back and win. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Draymond was suspended for a game, but when Draymond came back, what happened then? Because the game went 7 series and he was only suspended 1 game. So people have said that excuse, but I was just like, he came back though. I'm not attacking you. Whoever's talking about LeBron's Laker run, I got my foot on the neck, walking him down. Fair enough. Like, I was so impressed that the Cavs came back. With that block LeBron did, I mean, what's his name? I can't remember his name. He blocked someone's shot. And then Kyrie hit that shot over Steph Curry. You gotta admit, no one talks about it, but Steph, Klay, and Draymond choked that series away. They choke. And say what you want, LeBron has never lost a 3-1 lead. Kobe has. Steph Curry has. Who else? Kevin Durant has. LeBron has never lost a 3-1 lead. Not once in his career.
Pow.
Ain't no go have 2 brooms on the finals game resume. Look like I'm always the flop with no one touches proof. Okay, let's talk about his 2 sweeps. Let's talk about his 2 sweeps. One of his sweeps was when he dragged a team to the finals in 2008 against the Spurs. He took that team. There was no one else. Matter of fact, quick, who else was on the 2018 team that LeBron took the finals? You can't even name anyone. So what's scratching that off the resume? LeBron did that by himself. And let's be for real. There were times Jordan got swept in the first round of the playoffs, but everyone seems to forget that. He got swept by the Celtics in the first round of the playoffs, and everyone likes to sweep that under the rug. And what was his other sweep? Was it against the 2017? Or was 2017 or 2018 Warriors with Kevin Durant? Like, stop acting like LeBron didn't hadn't faced the best competition ever. Game 7 was always anything goes. Game is the closest to the Super Bowl we get. It's legit the team. But yeah, I agree. Jordan won when it counted. No, he didn't. The playoffs is when it counts, and he didn't win. Because remember, Jordan played 15 seasons, and he only got 6 rings. So no, Jordan didn't always win when it counted. He has lost in the playoffs, and you're supposed to win in the playoffs because that's when it counts, the playoffs. So don't act like Jordan always won. He's 6 for 6, I'll give you that. But Jordan also only went to the finals 6 times. Let me ask you this, chat. If Jordan would have went to the finals 10 times, would he be 10-0? Yes or no? Would he be 10-0 if he went to the finals 10 times? Take the name off the stats and trophies, and I doubt there is the same type of hate. LeBron has faced the best competition ever. Every team that LeBron has lost to in the finals would have beat Jordan too. Let's keep it a buck. Well, I don't think the Mavs would have. The Mavs is the only team Jordan probably would have beat. Lakers in Boston will forever be attract superstars. I agree. Well, actually, maybe the 20. What was the team where what was the season that Kyrie got injured? They had Kevin Love and Kyrie, and they got injured. And the Cavs lost. The Cavs were up 2-1, and then Kyrie got injured. Was that the 2015? Yeah, that was 2015. I think Jordan would have beat that team. How many did Jordan play? How many seasons did Jordan play? Jordan played 15. LeBron has played 21. Marcy Max, thank you for the follow. CG Third, thank you for the follow. It's all about narrative though, Trip. Whenever it's true or not, Max players are passing on the Lakers. If y'all are trying to use rings, then y'all go should be Bill Russell, not Jordan. Y'all math ain't mathing.
Pow.
Points were made. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying Jordan isn't the GOAT. He is. He's 6 for 6. There's no debating that. He went to the finals 6 times. He won 6 times. I will also say that Jordan's competition and LeBron's competition, 2 different things. They're 2 different. And you can't deny that LeBron has faced harder competition than Jordan has. That's a fact. Again, Jordan's still the GOAT. I'm not saying he isn't. But you're not going to act like LeBron hasn't had to face teams with Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, and Klay Thompson. I'm not saying every team LeBron has lost to beats Jordan's. I can't agree with you there. Like, I'm about to say, thinking about it, you may be right. I think there are 2 teams that I can think of that I think Jordan would have beat, and that's the 2011 Mavs and the 2015 Warriors. I think Jordan would have beat those 2 teams. I don't think Jordan would have beat the 2014 Spurs or the 2016. No, Jordan would have beat the 20. No, well, LeBron won that series. Jordan wouldn't have beat the 2017 and the 2018 the Warriors with Kevin Durant. He wouldn't have beat those 2 teams.
You sure about that?
Cart, thank you for the follow.
You sure about
I don't like GOAT debates for this very reason. The game is so different now than it was 80. I would agree with that, B. I would agree with that, B. The game is really different. Before LeBron came, Max players didn't want to deal with what came with playing for the Lakers because the expectations were high, but they weren't winning. That's true. And my boy Nelly said it best. Your career stats is going down, and if you don't win, before they blame Kobe, they're going to look at you. That's what Nelly said. Nelly said that, and he's a rapper. You can't deny that. That's true. The game was more. Yeah, I miss when the NBA was fighting. I miss when everyone was fighting in the NBA. I do miss that a lot. Let's do mutants. 16. Okay. Oh, we can't. Oh, I've won. Okay, we can't use those. Okay, Captain America. I guess we can use this. Oh, crap. We'll use him here. We'll use her. Actually, we'll use her here. We use... For him, he doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll use Deadpool. For Cyclops, we'll make him fight his girlfriend. We do that. Oh, for Groot. Oh, we're cooking with Groot. Who do I want to use for Groot? You know what? I'm gonna remove Pixie. Oh, damn. We'll put Pixie right there. We'll put you right there. Dr. Voodoo. I don't know who I use for Dr. Voodoo. I kind of want to use you. For Wolverine, I'll use you. For Howard the Duck, we'll use you. For you, we'll use you. I'm not saying Brian played versus competition. You said yourself you can't stand watching the NBA because there's no defense. Well, I was talking about in 2020. After the Lakers won a 2020 championship, the league changed to me. Like, the league was just different. The league isn't the same as it once was to me. So before the 2020s, I was watching basketball. After 2020, I stopped watching basketball. It just was different to me, and I didn't like it. You don't understand the skill you have to have when every shot was an and one. You had to go up and get back. Yeah. I hate the comparisons because if star face shooting guard, there was different roles. Fair. Lefty, do you watch UFC? No. The league is down just basically 70 games down. The NBA has a huge decline because Adam Silver is too soft. I wouldn't say that. You know what the issue is to me when it comes to the NBA? Every game is on different networks. Like, you got to go through 20 different networks to find the game you want to watch. How long are you going to be streaming for? At least another 3-4 hours. Only player who reminds me of the old school is Giannis. Like, dude really has no friends because he sees all them as enemy who stop him from winning championships. Giannis don't even what? I like Wembyana. I like that he isn't afraid to talk noise. That's it, Lefty. That's the problem. Yeah, but I'll say, like, the problem is that there are so many games on, and they're all on different networks. You got to watch 20 different networks to find the game you want to watch. That's the issue. And no one feels like, hey, I got to pay for this network to watch this game. I don't feel like, no, that's dumb as hell. Like, that's the problem. Like, there's so many different networks to watch a game. Work in the summer with players who are not in the team. That's why we never see them in the open runs and off season. I mean, that's fair. But this also is a different league. Like, the old league, people just generally didn't like each other, and that's not what it is nowadays. I need to watch the games on Peacock and Prime until the finals, then I couldn't. Exactly. Like, the games are on so many different networks. It's hard to keep up. We need to get back to that. I would agree. Everyone chucking up three now. It's not entertaining. It was cool when it was just Steph, but now you got people with shooting 20% from the three, throwing up 20 deep balls. That's why you see no. Exactly. And I don't want to see that. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's cool that Wembyana, who's 7'5", can shoot threes. I don't want to see you shooting threes though. Get your ass in the paint. Grab some rebounds. Get some put back dunks. Why are you 7'3" shooting threes? No one wants to say it, but Steph might have ruined the NBA. He might have ruined it. Say what you want. He might have. Him and SGA, they might have ruined the NBA. Giannis don't even work out with players who's not on his team in the offseason. That's why we never see him at Rico Hines runs or any of those offseason runs. Oh, I didn't know that. Y'all see the Spurs fan with the Rodman jersey fight like 20 Knicks fans? I did not see that. That's funny. That is funny. The Knicks fans were wilding, though. They were definitely wilding. Bro finally surrounded, and they were all running from him. With Giannis, he's still like that. If you're not on his team, he don't like you. There's no buddy with Giannis, and I love that. I like that, too. LeBron ruined it? Nah. I think LeBron did contribute to it, though, especially with him building super teams. I think Steph also had a hand in it as well. Because everyone wants to shoot threes from the logo now. Everyone wants to do it. And that's what hurt the NBA. Everyone feels like, hey, you're a center. Go shoot a three. For what? Why are we shooting threes at the center? How do y'all not like Pixie, bro? I genuinely don't understand. Knicks fans are like they weren't there before. Especially now with NY operates so stupid. How LeBron ruined defense. When it came into the league in a physical era, I think they're talking about him building super teams. That's how people feel like he ruined the game. But I feel like even with super teams, you still have to win. There have been super teams that were created that didn't win. And you probably were like, no, there wasn't. Name a super team that didn't win. Kevin Durant. He didn't win. He only won on one super team. Every other super team Kevin Durant made lost badly. So if anything, I think Kevin Durant ruined the super team. Every super team LeBron built won. The super team that didn't win was Kevin Durant, Harden. That wasn't a super team. That team was built through the draft. I don't consider that a super team. That team was built through the draft. No, KD joined a super team. Really? He joined the New Jersey, the Brooklyn Nets. He joined. That was a super team before he got there. That's a huge difference. What do you mean, B? So was the Warriors. The Warriors wasn't a super team. They were built through the draft. That wasn't a super team. They were built through the draft. It was already a super team before he signed it. I didn't consider it. That team was built through the draft. Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, and Draymond Green were all drafted by OKC. I don't consider that a super team. If you were built through the draft, that's not a super team. So with the Warriors, I don't consider the Warriors a super team before Kevin Durant got there. They became a super team after Kevin Durant got there. Like any team built through the draft, that's not a super team. You got that through the draft. You can be built through the draft and be a super team in my eyes. I mean, I guess an argument could be made for that. I didn't consider the Warriors or Kevin Durant with Russell Westbrook and Harden when they played for OKC a super team. Wade in Miami, then got bossed and decided to team up. Kobe and Shaq were considered a super team. Hey, yeah, an argument can be made for that. I don't consider them a super team though. Cool. That was just a crazy 1-2. Yeah, I don't consider them a super team. That was just a crazy. That was just Shaq just became him when he played for the Lakers. Yeah, we had a super team, but ours, other than Adam Kobe, was through the draft. I mean, I guess I don't consider if you draft players, I personally don't consider that a super team. You drafted those players. You didn't know if they were going to be good. Like now, if you develop the players and they become good, that's great. I feel like when you draft a player development is important. To me, there's no way you can determine, oh, this player is going to be a superstar. You can tell. So technically, no one. KD made. I think KD made it a super team. That's back when the formula was to win a chip was a dominant big and a dominant slasher. Kobe and Shaq. Yup. Celtics created a super team to beat the Lakers before LeBron went to the Heat. Actually, yeah, that's true. Paul Pierce with Ray Allen and Kevin Garnett. I would agree. Yeah, but see that. Yeah, I feel like scouting and player development should be essential in every professional sport. You need to have good scouters, and you need to also have good player development. Why are people saying that no team built through the draft as a super team never has been the criteria? What do you mean? Big three of their own? I mean, yeah, that's fair. The Warriors already had won the finals without KD though. You know, BG here. You know what the two craziest the two craziest thing I've heard from the NBA. One, I made up myself. Two, someone else made up. Someone said now that New York has won a championship, Carmelo Anthony has been erased from the NBA history. And to be honest, that's kind of true. Think about it. KD took Carmelo's scoring titles in the Olympics. LaMelo Ball took his nickname. Jokic took his number on the Nuggets. Jalen Brunson took his team because he won a championship with New York. And what was the other one? Oh, James Harden took his scoring title because Carmelo Anthony's not even top 10 in scoring anymore. And then the other thing I said about Kevin Durant is he will never have a statue outside of any arena. The Warriors won't give him one. OKC won without him. Brooklyn won't give him one. Houston won't give him one. Neither would the Phoenix Suns. Like, it's crazy. Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony has had a rough NBA career. It can never be a super team. When KD came to Golden State, it was a super team. We know I can't stand Bron, but I won't be unfair to him. To say like Bron adapted to what he was seeing, what other players was doing. Other players weren't. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Other players weren't going to. Other players weren't going to teams like LeBron did. LaMelo should have went to Miami. Carmelo is one to blame himself for the NYC. He should have gone all in, gone with Lynn. Yeah, I just feel bad because like I don't think Carmelo will get a trophy. I mean, will get a statue outside of any arena either. I'm Kevin Durant. Man, get the F. We know who you are, bro. His ego is always getting in the way of being great to me, anyways. Kevin Durant makes me laugh because you're Kevin Durant. Why do you have burner accounts? Talking about your teammates. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand that. Like you're a superstar. Who cares what people think of you? You're a superstar. It makes me laugh because it's like, bro, why do you care what people say about you? You're him. Like you won 2 championships. When Bron joined the Heat, they were the 8th seed the previous season. When KD joined the Warriors, they were coming off a championship. When it's a very different. I would agree with that, B. I would agree with that. Like every team that LeBron went to was trash before he got there, including the Lakers. They were trash before LeBron got there. But no one remembers that. Like, that is a very good point. I'm gonna put that on screen so people can see. There you go. So people can see that with a good eye. No, they lost to the Cavs. Kevin Durant definitely did what LeBron did when he left. I thought, for some odd reason, KG, I thought he was signed and traded to the Celtics. Because I didn't think he was going to the Celtics until he realized that Ray Allen was going there. You know? Why didn't no one improve his team or booty before he joined? Because people legit hate LeBron. People legit look for reasons to hate LeBron. They don't want to give him the props that he deserves. Why? I don't know. No player have the right to demand that they can go to a certain player. Adam Silver should put a stop to players demanding to a certain player. How would you stop that, though? Abomination, thank you for the follow. You team up with in the offseason will call other top players and join forces with your super team. I don't care what seed you are. Come on, y'all. But at the end of the day, Kevin Bourne, you can't really get mad at LeBron James. Let's not act like the Cavaliers were doing right by LeBron when he first went to Miami. The Cavaliers were a trash organization when LeBron was there, and he was tired of losing. The goal for a lot of professional players is to win a championship. That's the goal. And let's be for real. When LeBron left the first time, the Cavs weren't winning a championship. They just weren't. And I don't blame LeBron for leaving. I think everyone in this chat can all agree if you have a job and the job isn't doing right by you, promoting you and allow you to make more money or have access to make more money, you're going to leave. We all know if the Lakers didn't promise to get AD, Bron wouldn't have come to the Lakers. I think he still would have went. I think he still would have went because he was tired of the Cavs. He got him a championship. There's no point in staying anymore. He got you our ship. Why are we still here? I think we all can agree. If they ain't doing right by you, there's no point in staying. Chris Bishop, top 10 player. Dwayne, top 10 player. And Chris Bosh is not a top 10 player. Stop right there. Chris Bosh is not a top 10 player. He was a very good player. I'll give you that. Top 10, you're stretching that. LeBron was carrying the Cavs and the organization wasn't trying to build a team around him. They were okay, paying little, no attention, and him carrying. Exactly. Like I don't fault LeBron for leaving. I don't fault him for leaving at all. Like people, I don't know why. Like if Jordan would have joined the super team, everyone would have been like, you know what? That's the right move for him. Bosh top 10. Bosh is not top 10. Why do y'all say, okay, name your top 10. If you think Bosh is top 10, tell me why. Name your top 10. I want to hear this. Bosh is top 10? Wow. Okay, I want to hear this. I'll give him props, but he's not the GOAT. 2 sweeps in the finals, but literally video highlights of him flopping without being touched. Dave found out the GOAT that did that and does not come up when he loses. Okay, that's a fair argument, but did Jordan go to the finals 10 times? I just want to know if Jordan went to the finals 10 times. And did Jordan ever get swept? And if so, what round did he get swept in? These are just questions that need answers. He was taught the Cavs, but he wasn't coming into AD if they hadn't promised AD. He's the same Brown all team. Going isn't winning, though. My question was, did Jordan go to the finals 10 times? Did he go to the finals 10 times? Oh, matter of fact, let me ask you a different question. Let me rephrase the question. Was Jordan capable of going to the finals 10 times in his career? Did Jordan have the ability to go to the finals 10 times in his career? That's how I want to phrase that question. Did he have the capability of taking a team to the finals 10 times? Yes. Okay. So outside of 1991 to 93 and 96 to 98, name the other 4 times he was able to go to the finals. Because if we're being honest, the person that ate well on Jordan's watch was Isaiah Thomas. He ate well on Jordan's watch. He beat Jordan and he beat Larry Bird. And to be honest, that's why I think Jordan doesn't really like Isaiah Thomas, because Isaiah Thomas beat him twice in the playoffs. In between repeats, no, he was retired. And on top of that, I don't know if Jordan would have won against Hakeem Olajuwon, because Jordan didn't face a dominant center in the finals. He didn't. We had this argument before. Jordan never faced a dominant center in the finals. Y'all know that, right? So there's no way to know for sure how Jordan would have handled Hakeem Olajuwon. He got swept in the first round. Yeah, Jordan got swept. He couldn't even make it to the finals. No, because they didn't learn to win until 91, won 3 straight, retired, came back and won 3 straight again. Would Jordan have beaten Hakeem Olajuwon? Because while Jordan was retired, Hakeem Olajuwon won back-to-back titles. So, in essence, that was on Jordan's watch. Right or wrong? LeBron's biggest comp those years was babies in Toronto. Babies? I don't understand the reference. Yeah, he would. What are you saying? You saying Jordan would have beat Hakeem Olajuwon? I guess we'll never know, because he was retired. He was retired, so you can't say that for sure. Kevin Bourne. Jordan had to go against 3 dynasties earlier in his career: Boston, Lakers, and Celtics. So yeah, Jordan wasn't as great as y'all claim he is. He lost to the Celtics. He lost to Isaiah Thomas. He didn't lose to the Lakers, though. I don't believe he lost to the Lakers. Left is damn good at positioning himself to always be right. Oh yeah, that's my job. That's my job, Dredd. Was going to deal with Hakeem. Exactly. Like, Jordan didn't face a dominant center in the finals. Y'all do know that, right? We don't know how Jordan would have performed. Like, he didn't face a dominant center in the finals. A center that because Jordan couldn't guard the center position. He could guard every other position but the center. King was playing when Jordan won his first 3-peat. Yeah, but he wasn't in the finals. And you said to yourself, Trip, the finals is a whole different monster. Anyone can play well during the regular season. Anyone can play well during the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. The finals is a different beast. Jordan didn't go looking for a team to dominate with. The Bulls sucked before Jordan, but Jordan stayed on the team for years. Okay, no one's doubting that. And they all sent him home. Great player, short, right? Regardless of the circumstance, that's all they say. Exactly. Keem was playing when Jordan won the first three. Keem couldn't stop him then, and Keem couldn't stop him after he came back from retirement. Okay, but again, in the finals. Keem didn't make it to the finals when Jordan was playing. And again, I would say this, Trip, Jordan never faced a dominant center in the finals. He never did. Not once. And you'll probably be like, well, what's a dominant center? Shaq is a dominant center. Do you think Shaq would have beat, or Jordan would have beat Shaq, prime Shaq in his prime? Do you think the 0-1 Lakers will beat the 96 Bulls? And you're probably like, why did, no, was it 97 Bulls? What's Bulls team went 73 and 10? Jordan faced Shaq in Eastern Conference Finals. Eastern Conference Finals. I'm talking about finals. The finals. I don't care about the Eastern Conference. Jordan also faced Patrick Ewing in the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm talking about finals. Matter of fact, I'll rephrase the question again. Name a finals opponent where Jordan was the underdog. Name one finals opponent where Jordan was the underdog. I'll wait, chat. In every finals he's been in, he was always supposed to win, and he did. Now let's look at LeBron. How many times was LeBron in the finals and he was not the underdog? I'll wait. I'll wait on that. Because y'all love to make it so, oh, Jordan was this 6-0. He was always supposed to win. He was never the underdog. Jordan faced Shaw. Who the hell was Shaw? Who the hell was Shaw? Chat. Who the hell was Shaw? Oh, Shaq. I was going to say like Clinton Shaw? Mike Shaw? Terry Bradshaw? Like, who are we talking about? I was going to be like, Shaw? Who the hell is Shaw? Hobbs and Shaw? The first finals against the Lakers, the Bulls were definitely the underdog. Fair point. That's a good point. They were. That was a good point. Okay, that's fair. I totally forgot about the Lakers. The Bulls dominated them. No, wait a minute. Someone was injured. Someone was injured. Who was injured in that final? Someone was injured. And the Lakers didn't have their 14. I'm talking about facing versus dominant center Jordan faced and all won. In the finals, Trip, someone was injured on that team, Aji. And the Lakers, they were at a disadvantage. Who was injured? I forgot who was injured. No, there was someone that was injured. That's a compliment to Jordan that he never faced an underdog. So why is it an insult to LeBron when he was always the underdog? I can tell you exactly why MJ hated Isaiah on the court. Thomas was the one enforcing bad boy taxes, yelling at his teammates to knock Jordan on his ass. Yep, because you know why? The Pistons weren't afraid of Jordan. What's going on, Bennett? Everyone in the league was afraid of Jordan except for the Pistons. And Jordan wanted to be feared by everyone. And the Pistons didn't fear him. I love that. I love to see love to see that. LeBron lost to the Mavericks. That's a fair point. What point are you trying to make? Hold on, OG. Who was injured on the Lakers when they faced the Bulls in the finals? Someone was injured. There was someone injured. Who was it? Someone was injured. No, Karl Malone was not a center. He was not a center. He was a power forward. Stop it, Trip. Yeah, but I'll say someone was injured on the Lakers, and that's why the Bulls dominated them. Y'all be capping, yo. Y'all just love Jordan. The Bulls were 72-10. Damn, y'all folks. I swear. What does that mean, Terry? What does that mean? The Warriors were 73-9. What point are we making here? Worthy. Yeah, I'll say Worthy had a sprained ankle. So let me ask you this. Again, I still think the Bulls would have won, but do you think it would have been a 4-1 win for the Bulls? Augie? I graduated adult education high school. It's a high school for adults. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Bennick. Because Jordan is y'all love some Jordan. Y'all probably don't even know his last name. When there was ever a Bulls LeBron rule, there was a Jordan rule. What does that mean? The rules for the NBA are a lot different than it was when Jordan was playing. And if we're being honest, if Jordan would have played, I mean, if LeBron would have played in the Bulls era, I mean, in the 90s era, there would have been a LeBron rule. There would have been a LeBron rule. Don't act like LeBron wouldn't have had his own rules. Worthy and Scott. They say, like, yeah, there were people injured on the Lakers when the Bulls played them. So stop acting like the Bulls were like the Bulls weren't supposed to be underdogs. Like, the Lakers could have made it a more interesting series. I still think the Lakers would have won. The Bulls would have won. LeBron was basically a center. No, he basically wasn't. He was. If you consider him he was a soft center. Vlade Divac. What about Vlade? James Worthy and Byron Scott. The great, you make it to the finals, but if you don't win, the whole thing wasn't even worth it. Jordan went 6-0 in the finals, won every time. LeBron went in and lost 6 times out of 10. Mind you, different teams. LeBron faced better competition. LeBron faced better competition, and everyone seems to ignore that. Did Jordan face a 73-19? Did Jordan face a team with a player like Kevin Durant on it? I'll wait, chat. Take your time. If you want to Google it, let me know. Take your time. How the hell who invited this guy? How you doing, boss lady? How you doing, Queet TV? Well, LeBron was not lasting during Kobe, Shaq, MJ era. He flops too much. He looks like he's not a top player. LeBron is the most complete player in NBA history. There was no effing LeBron up. There was no effing LeBron up. Even if Pistons try, LeBron is too big, too strong. Yeah. I personally think Kobe is better than LeBron. Phil Jackson coached both Kobe and Jordan, and Phil says Jordan had an advantage over Kobe. He was the main center for the Lakers the year they played the Bulls when he was injured. All I'm saying is, for me, the Lakers were... I think the Lakers became the underdog because of their injuries. Like, say what you want, but anytime a team has 2 injuries to their main core guys, they're the underdog. LeBron way bigger and stronger than Jordan. No Piston game plan would have affected LeBron as much as they did LeBron. But you can get LeBron's head though. Rodman number 1. Number 1 what? Kickboxing classes. I mean, oh, they were kickboxing classes. Okay. I was busy with school and kickboxing classes. I was working out to get good, looking for my grad day. Okay. Who said LeBron was at the bottom tough? I need to know who made that ridiculous statement. No, someone. What did they say? They said something outlandish. Like there was no LeBron rules. They had a Jordan rules, but they didn't have a LeBron rules. Like, you know how Jordan, like the Pistons have the Jordan rules. They're saying LeBron wouldn't have had those rules in that era, and it's like, are you sure? I think he would have. I think that would have been LeBron rules. Guarded and helped put down Shaq, best around all athlete in NBA history. Fair point. But my question is, did Jordan face a dominant center in the finals? Because I don't think he did. I don't think Jordan did. I just don't think he did. I mean, that's the opinion of people who know the game and were there to see it. Every player who played with them got majority goes towards Jordan. Great majority go towards Jordan. What are you saying? Even players who played with him, great majority go towards Jordan. I don't understand what it is you're saying. Yes, Shaq is still the most dominant in the finals. And is my mic tripping out? In the finals. What dominant center did Jordan face in the finals? In the finals, not during the regular season, not during the Eastern Conference Finals, in the finals. He didn't face a top center in the finals. Why are people not listening to me? Jordan didn't face a top center in the finals. He didn't. I didn't make the rules. You telling me if LeBron knew he would use his size and advantage without punishing, he wouldn't be bullying guards and forwards? Just say you do, Jordan. Would have mattered. Jordan would have smoked anyway. I mean, we don't know. LeBron didn't face one either. Oh, in today's league? Yeah, LeBron didn't face a dominant center because there hardly are any dominant centers in today's league. Everyone shoots threes. Name a dominant center in today's league. Name a dominant center from 2010 to 2020. Net Med, thank you for the follow. I'll wait. Take your time, chat. Don't rush. Don't rush yourself. Breathe. Just breathe, chat. Don't even rush yourself. Just breathe. Howard. Dwight Howard. He was a dominant center. Jokic. Okay, that's fair. Wembanyama, I don't think he's dominant yet. I don't know. Wembanyama is not a dominant center yet. I think he will be. Just say you right, lefty. Exactly. Just say I'm right and we can all move on. Just say lefty, you right, I was wrong, you always right, I'm always wrong. I'm gonna put that on the screen so everyone can see it. Howard sure was. No, Howard wasn't a dominant center. No, he wasn't. It's like, do y'all know what a dominant center is? Maybe y'all don't know what a dominant center is. Okay, that makes sense. It shows that y'all don't know what a dominant center is. That shows. Swing low. To say Jordan didn't face Keem in the finals, to say he didn't have to go through Keem is blasphemy. No, it's not. That's the truth. He was retired. Oh, you're not always right, but I'm too old for this. Gasol wasn't a dominant center. Howard isn't a dominant center. No, I don't know why. Why do y'all think Howard was a dominant? Okay, how many? If Howard was a dominant center, how many rings does he have? I'll wait, chat. If he's a dominant center, like y'all claim he is, how many rings does he have? Oh wait, he only has one ring. He only has one ring, but that's a dominant center to you? Okay, so if that's a dominant center, who else? So every champion from this era, there have been what, 60 champions? Yes, the Dwight Howard was super dominant. No, he wasn't. He only has one ring. He wasn't super dominant. That's just a fact. How are you dominant and you only have one ring? Where you were just a role player at that. He was a role player on the 2020 Lakers. I don't even think he was starting. No, he wasn't starting. But that's your dominant center? Yes, a dominant center. No, he wasn't a dominant center. He wasn't a dominant center. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Dwight Howard is not a dominant center. He was, yeah, but say Dwight Howard was great. He wasn't dominant. Was AI not a dominant scorer? AI was a ball hog. AI will put up 50 shots and score 30 points, and that makes him a dominant scorer? Dwight called Kobe called Dwight soft, and Dwight let it slide. So as far as I know, Kobe was exactly. Dwight was a good center, bordering on great. He wasn't a dominant center. He wasn't a dominant center. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Actually, no, I love to be the bearer of bad news. He wasn't a dominant center. That's just a fact. Look up Dwight stats, dude. Defensive player. What does that mean? Anyone can win. Anyone can win Defensive Player of the Year. Ben Wallace won Defensive Player of the Year. Does that make him a dominant center? I'm curious. Does that make is Ben Wallace a dominant center then? Because he won Defensive Players of the Year too. Does that make him a dominant center? Draymond Green has won Defensive Player of the Year. Does that make him a dominant center? I'm curious how that works. So just because you have Defensive Player Awards means you're a dominant center? I just want to know how that works. I just want to know how that works. He won't throw a special, bro. Just wasting time. I gotta redo this whole fight again. I'm on your side till you said AI was a ball. AI was a ball hog. AI wasn't a ball hog? Okay. That, I don't know what to say. If you don't think AI was a ball hog, I don't know what to tell you. Dwight won 3 consecutive Defensive Players of the Year. What does that mean, Trip? Why does that make him a dominant center? That tells me he plays defense. Doesn't a dominant center have to score? Is defense the only way you can win a game? Like, I don't understand. Like, because he won 3 back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year, that makes him a dominant center? Did LeBron win 3? Of course not. Hold on. Okay. Bad Mr. Frost. Let me ask you a question. If LeBron was if LeBron, how can I word this? If LeBron won the Defensive Player of the Year, right? But he was second team, all defensive team. Would he be deserving of that reward? Serious question. If LeBron won Defensive Player of the Year, but yet he was second team, all defensive team, would he be deserving of Defensive Player of the Year? I'll wait. I want someone to answer that question. You got to do a 4 to finish with Pixie in the later rooms. Ah, okay. No center was looking forward to going against Ben Wallace nor Dwight Howard. Didn't Kobe Bryant... Hey, Triple G, what is this picture of? And you're probably like, I don't know. What is this a picture of? Who is this is your dominant center? This is your dominant center? This is a dominant center who won Defensive Player of the Year? This is the guy that you say was Defensive Player of the Year? 3 times in a row? This is the dominant center? Okay. I just want to know how that works. That's your dominant center? That's the guy you call a dominant center? Do you think John Jones is the great of MMA? I think so. I don't really watch John Jones. GOAT for boxing and John Jones MMA, but is Michael Jordan a GOAT at basketball? He's a GOAT, but on the Red app, we are having an all-out war. Kobe lost to Ben. Okay. Jordan lost to Bird. Are we just saying random facts now, or have we gone to the random facts part of the stream? Dwight is the 4th all-time in double-doubles, yet he scored and played defense and rebound and is one of the greatest to ever do it. No. Matter of fact, Trip, who are your top centers in the league? Who are your top 5 centers in the league? Or of all time, matter of fact, of all time. Top 5 centers of all time. Kobe looked that man in the eye and took his eye. Okay, the stats line. No, the stats tell one story. Winning tells another. And you know how I can prove that point? Look at LeBron's stats and look at Jordan's stats. Don't tell me stats make the player, because you also are saying Jordan is the greatest of all time, but yet you're ignoring LeBron's stats. So how can stats matter to Dwight Howard, but stats don't matter to LeBron James? Because LeBron James has beaten Michael Jordan in every statistical category out there. But yet, Jordan is still y'all GOAT. But when y'all talking about stats for Dwight Howard, I'm confused how that works. Let's at least keep it consistent here. You're asking Dwight was dominant center, and the answer is yes. Okay, name your top 5 centers in the league. Or of all time, Trip. Just name your top 5 centers. And they have to play the center position. Except... Hold on, Kevin Bourne. Hold on, bro. Hold on. So hold on, Kevin Bourne. Let me see if I'm understanding this. I'm assuming you meant except winning, and you put except winning. So are you telling me to accept that I'm winning the debate, or I'm winning in everything? I'm doing everything right except winning. Yeah, LeBron's not the GOAT, but he's definitely one of the dominant players ever. Stats say that. So, Trip, no trolling. Serious question. Do stats or winning matter more? What matters more in the grand scheme of things? Statistics or winning? Serious question. No troll. Serious question. What matters more? If you were in the NBA, what would matter more to you? Winning championship or having good stats? Winning in the way you won. Exactly. So based on winning, Dwight Howard isn't a dominant center. And that's just the facts. Those are just the facts. Dwight by himself led the Magic to the finals, so he was winning as well. And Dwight had a chip as well. Time out. So everything you asked about Dwight, check the list. Time out. Dwight by himself led the Magic to the finals. No, he didn't. Not by himself. He had Jameer Nelson. He had, what's that guy's name? Rashard Lewis. He also had someone else. I can't remember who it was. Hito Turkoglu. He didn't do it by himself. They were shooting threes. He didn't do it by himself. He had help. And you're right. He does have a ring, but he only has one. So again, is he your Trip? You haven't given me your top 5 centers. I want to know who your top 5 centers are. I want to know, Trip. I want to know who Triple G's top 5 centers in the league are. I want to know. And chat, I want to know your top 5 centers. Is Dwight in your top 5 centers, greatest centers of all time? Who can barely remember those guys? I do. I watched that run. Trip, I watched that run because the Cavs were supposed to win that year. It was supposed to be Kobe versus LeBron in the finals, but Dwight Howard and the Magic derailed that. I remember. I watched that run, Trip. I watched that finals. Kobe dominated them. Lewis, not Hall of Fame. Turkoglu ain't Hall of Fame. Jameer Nelson definitely isn't Hall of Fame. I would agree. I watched that run though, Trip. I watched Dwight and the Magic destroy the Cavs because the Cavs were projected to win at all that year. Oh, were they? They were supposed to go against Kobe, but the Magic were not supposed to beat the Lakers. I mean, against the Cavs, and they dominated them. I remember that. Shaq left LeBron stats are because he played 100 years. That's a compliment to LeBron. So my pint stands. Dwight anchored that team by himself. Okay. Who are your top 5 centers, Trip? I want to know who your top 5 centers are. Tell me who your top 5 centers of all time are. Who, like the greatest centers of all time. I just want to hear who you say. No troll, just genuinely want to know. And I'll tell you why Dwight isn't in your top 5. Rudy Gobert, best. Shut up. Shut up. Marie, shut up. Shaq, Kareem, Wilt, Hakeem, Jokic. Jokic is top 5 already? Jokic is top 5 already? Kevin Bourne, Jokic is in your top 5 centers of all time. So David Robinson isn't there? That's crazy work. So Jokic is better than David Robinson? That's what you're telling me? Jokic is better than David Robinson. That's crazy. Okay. Doc, how you want to talk about super team in the chat? Kareem, Keem, Shaq, Wilt, and Bill Russell. So you're telling me Dwight Howard isn't even in your top 5, but yet he's a dominant center? We lost to them like 4 years out of 5. He's not even in your top 5, but yet he's a dominant center. D-Rob. If you know what, I feel like y'all don't know who David Robinson is. Y'all, there's no way y'all know who David Robinson is. Duncan is better than Jokic. Jokic plays center. Duncan plays power forward. Duncan did play center, but you know how many dominant centers aren't top 5? Yeah, Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard. There's only one I can think of, Dwight Howard. He's the only one I can think of that isn't in the top 5. Every other center in the league, we had like, what, 40 of them? Are all top 5 except for Dwight Howard. He's the only one that's not top 5 to me. I do know who he is, but he never won till Duncan got there. And Jordan didn't win till Pippen got there, but do people take away points from Jordan? No. Yeah, unjust. You just said Dwight is dominant. Thank you. You're so petty. And Duncan won after him. Yeah, Duncan won after David Robinson. He's a top 5 that's not, he's a dominant center that's not top 5. Makes sense to me. He's not a dominant center. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to give Dwight Howard those credentials. Because I look at it like Dwight Howard, he had his time in Orlando, but after he left Orlando, he just wasn't the same player. Matter of fact, after he left Orlando, did he win any more defensive players of the year? Because I don't think he did. I don't think he won any more defensive players of the year awards after he left Orlando. I could be wrong, but I don't remember him winning any. You miss me in your chat. Lefty, don't lie. I did miss you in your chat, no lie. Yeah, he had, okay, he had back, okay. I didn't know he had, I forgot that he had back surgery. That's true. He did have back surgery. So I won't criticize him for that because I do feel like at one point in time, he was a different player after he left Orlando. He came to Lakers. He would, okay, he said I had injured back. Okay. I won't ding him for that, but I just remember when he left Orlando, he was a different player. He wasn't the same player he was when he left Orlando. Hey, Rockcon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, all new followers, chat. We're working our way to 15,000. And chat, just so you know, I think I'm pretty sure I pinned my chat. I pinned it to the, what you call it? I pinned my red app.
And I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog shit.
I pinned my red app to the chat. When I do a giveaway, I'm pretty sure we'll be doing giveaways soon. Make sure you are following on the red app so you have more opportunities to win. Because I will be doing giveaways and I don't want to hear anyone say, I didn't even know you had a red app. Shut up. You did know. I said it more than once. Kobe shot 2 free throws on his torn Taylor and everyone is soft in comparison to Cope. I mean, you're not wrong. You have a, see, this hurts. Tim Duncan all day over the flop. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all criticizing LeBron about flopping. How come y'all not saying anything about SGA? How come y'all aren't criticizing SGA for all his flopping? SGA flops 10 times more than LeBron James. But yet, y'all only talk about LeBron James flopping. Oh crap, this ain't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Oh, this is not gonna work. Well, maybe it might work. This is not looking good. I don't even know you stream. You know what? I'm not, give me my drops back. Hey, everyone can keep their drops. Hey, I want my drops back. I want them back now. Give me all my drops back. I want them all back. This is not gonna work. I gotta switch her out. This is not gonna work. What room am I on too? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh man, I gotta switch her out. I'm on 70. Okay, that's why. I'm like, what is happening? Give me my give me my drops back. Since anyone that disagree with me, give me the drops back. You can't disagree with me in my chat. Nope. Hold on. What room? Where they're at 240. Who's gonna do a lot of damage? We gotta put him in there. Let's try him. He should be good. Let's be real. Kobe wanted to be better than MJ, which fueled what he did. I can't stand SGA over a bunch. Everybody say, like, y'all keep talking about LeBron flopping. No one's talking about SGA. Is SGA immune to y'all criticism? Because SGA flops more than anyone. I'm gonna be honest. We're on 70. Yeah, these rewards aren't really worth the effort anyway, so we can back out. I just don't like that y'all criticize LeBron, but y'all love SGA. I don't like that. Lefty said, get off LeBron. I'm just saying, like, if we're going to talk about someone flopping, I think we should talk about SGA flopping too. I think he should be in the conversation. When you start saying, again, the GOAT, we'll start talking more about him flopping. I'm just saying, like, Jordan... Well, Jordan didn't flop. Okay, I'll let you have that. Jordan didn't flop. I'm about to say, like, if we're going to talk about flopping, let's talk about SGA. I feel like a discussion needs to be had about SGA. We're going to start talking about SGA flopping. Exactly. We got to, because y'all love to criticize LeBron. Joy Yesh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Flip flop. I'm just saying. In chat, I'm only doing auto fighting because I want to do my dailies next. Yeah, let's. Does MVP mean you get to flop indefinitely? I'm gonna say this. Y'all keep criticizing LeBron about him not having a Defensive Player of the Year award. I'm gonna also remind y'all, in 2013, LeBron lost the Defensive Player of the Award to someone who won second team All Defensive Player, All Defense. Tell me how that makes sense. How do you win Defensive Player of the Year, but yet you're second team All Defense? That doesn't make any sense. LeBron should have won Defensive Player of the Year. They didn't want him to win because they didn't want him to be in the discussion for Jordan.
Pow.
Look it up. Look it up. It's not in the same era as LeBron, so let's be real. Once he makes it to LeBron's category, we'll start taking his talking about his flopping. Okay, that's fair. What's going on, Final Fantasy? Yeah, so yeah, but I'll say, like, tell me how LeBron didn't deserve Defensive Player of the Year in 2013. He deserved both of those awards. The media didn't want him to win the awards because they didn't want him to be in the same topic as as Jordan. That's a fact. And that's why I don't like those awards when you be like, oh, MVP, Defensive Player. I don't care about those awards because they didn't want LeBron to win those awards. King Jeff, don't type in all caps or I will have to time you out. First and last warning. So I don't want to hear LeBron don't have a Defensive Player of the Year. He was robbed. He was thoroughly that. LeBron was the most complete player in 2013. There was no denying that. They didn't want him to win that Defensive Player of the Year because they know he would have had the argument for Jordan, and they didn't want him to have that. So don't talk about, oh, LeBron doesn't have a Defensive Player. They didn't want him to win one. How you second team All NBA and then win? I mean, second team All Defense and then win Defensive Player of the Year. Genuinely curious why no caps. I just don't like the caps in the chat. You don't need to type in caps. You can highlight your message. Big Siki. Everyone politics, I agree. Those people who vote have. I agree, Trip. I agree with that. I'll answer that if you can tell me how the Hades does Goldberg. How the hell does Goldberg get multiple different players? Almost. Those awards is like the Grammys. Oh my gosh, Trip, not this one. Quantum Black, thank you for the follow. It's like saying Angel Reese is better than Caitlin Clark. Two different positions. We're talking about hypothetically now. Kobe should have 2 more MVPs then. I would agree. My caps are on my bad. It's all good, King Jeff. I just asked, please. You don't need to type in caps. If you want me to read your message really bad, just highlight it. You're on the purple web. You can just highlight it. I'll look at it. I'll give LeBron's GOAT, but he's not the best in the game. Not right now, he's not, no. But in 2013, LeBron was the best all-around player in the game, and he deserved that Defensive Player of the Year. He was robbed. Yeah, Lefty. Yeah, Lefty, the Grammys. How many Grammys K-Dot got again? I think he has, what, 31 Grammys? What did Drake say? Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone hand him a Grammy right now? Because us older folks were told that typing in caps means you're yelling. It is. Angel Reese is trash compared to Caitlin Clark. Come on, let's be real about it. 2 different positions, also 2 different in player status, production and drama, as well as they are Jordan ruling Caitlin Clark currently. I will say I think Caitlin Clark contributes more to her team than Angel Reese. Don't understand that myself, but that's what we were taught. He the GOAT. Oh my God, y'all. Let's change this. Okay, fine. Let's change the subject. Let's talk why Professor X is one of the best, if not the best mutant in the game right now.
Pow.
Professor X is. There's no denying that. He's the best mutant in the game right now. Who's better than Professor X? I'll wait.
I beg your pardon.
I'll wait. Bad defender. Onslaught is not a bad defender. Nice try. He's not a bad defender. Like, I don't know what game you're playing, but Onslaught isn't a bad defender. How you doing, BDW? Someone please explain how LeBron is still the best player in the league after 20 years. He's unfortunately not the best player in the league anymore. Jed, why the face? How many rings Professor X got? Well, if you talk about all the suffering and the what else wrong with suffering? Hold on, I gotta think about the rings. He has suffering. That's 1 ring. Ring around the rosy. That's 2 rings. Because he be doing rings around all of his opponents. Give me a second. He got at least 2 rings. At least 2. How many rings does any other mutant have? How about we go there? How is Professor X not the best mutant in the game, chat? He got major suffering. He got major suffering. He got the sufferings. I've been saying Professor was good since he is. And the great thing about it, my chat can't argue because MSD put out a video on Professor X, and we all know y'all ain't arguing with a Metal Sonic dude.
Pow.
Professor X makes his teammates better. Yeah, does Jean Grey do that? No, she doesn't. Dre, do you don't think Professor X is the best mutant in the game? Ghost Boy 20 MCoC. Yes, I have my drops on. Yes. How do y'all not think Professor X is the best mutant in the game? Usually when people say Professor X isn't the best mutant in the game, it's because they don't know how to play him. And if you don't know how to play a champ, that's fine, but don't be coming for my Professor X. Yeah, I see MSD did that. Yeah, there's a reason MSD has a Professor X video on his channel. There's a reason. So clearly what I'm saying is right. And y'all don't like when I'm right. Like y'all can argue with me. Y'all not arguing with MSD. Y'all know y'all not. Who is MSD? The man, the myth, the legend. I like Professor X. I can't play him, but he's definitely top 3. I like Sinister so much more. Sinister's all right. He's all right, but I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Bro, Reese is hot garbage. Me bounds and prayers ups aren't a real stat. She's known for one thing, trolling K after team won the NC championship. That's it. She's probably now and has been exposed. Did she get traded? Imagine me liking when Lefty is right. I am right. Love MCoC. What is the best team for Pump It Up? Are you for the incursions, Harry? You see? What does I don't know what Legacy thinks. We'll call up to the chat. Legacy, front of the chat. Legacy, front of the chat. I use Zemo, Mojo, and Infamous Doom. Sinister is good until you come across someone who's stun immune. Exactly. Sinister is too reliant on parry heavy. Like, what are we talking about here? Y'all just don't like playing champions who make y'all work. Y'all want champions who get a lot of damage and don't work hard, and that's why we got Quake as 5-star locked, and Hercules, Kate Bishop, and CGR 6-star locked. She got a ticket to the Olympics and then got really. Angel Reese got a ticket to the Olympics and got disqualified. Y'all lying. Why do y'all lie in my chat? How come y'all don't go to other people's chat and lie? Why do you have to lie with me? I'm a ban everyone. Everyone in chat is banned from lying. All are banned. Like you're banned from lying. You're banned. That's why Heck's my favorite. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, okay. Trip isn't. Hold on. Who is Trip's favorite champ? Who do I see Trip play a lot? That's a champ I see you play a lot, Trip. I can't think of the name of the champ. Who is that champ you play a lot? Because it's a game. I hate working in general. I want to play a game and have fun, not learning 75 rotations to squeeze out a damage of a champ. That's interesting you say, Bobby, because what is Resident Evil? You want to play a game that doesn't require you to work, and Resident Evil doesn't require you to work, Bobby? Oh, Hercules. No, that was another champion.
Really?
There was another champion, Trip, that you played that you liked. Who are your rank 5s? You have Onslaught at rank 5. You have Deathless Thanos at rank 5. I think you have another rank 5, right? What is the best tip to rank up fast? Do all of Act 1 through 5. Do initial clear of Act 6. Do arena, and join an alliance that prioritizes war and AQ. Have fun with Resident Evil. I don't have fun while playing Professor X. Y'all just, why? Deathless then. I could have swore, Trip, you had another champion at rank 5. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have swore you had another champion that you really liked at rank 5. Because I will agree. No, it was Onslaught and Deathless Thanos. Well, that means you like Professor X, Trip. That means you like Professor. Let's go. You like Professor X. Let's go.
Pow.
You like Professor X. So Triple G, you are officially a Professor X fan. Welcome, Trip. Welcome. Welcome everyone that loves Onslaught. That means you love Professor X. That means you do. Don't lie, Trip. You ain't gotta lie for the chat. This is a safe space. If you love Onslaught, you love Professor X. How do you feel about rank 5 Hondo? I mean, he's okay, but his hair is not real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, I like Professor X. I never give you flack on him. He's long form content and beast. Closet Professor X lover. I'll take that. Zalak saying, hey, what's up, brother? What's going on, Zalak? Hope you well. Okay, it's 2 o'clock, chat. Let's do our dailies. Everyone, do your dailies. Everyone, let's do the dailies. And easy to use and potently powerful when used right. Exactly. He's him. Professor X is him, and I'm tired of people acting like he's not him. He's the only champion in the game who has a special animation before the fight even starts. Even Kabam reveres him. Professor X, he is. Professor X is very underrated. Y'all can hate on my boy, like y'all can hate, but like, there are other champs to hate on besides Professor X. I'll take Closet X lover over Closet Daddy supporter. What? And the guy wonders why I'm not claiming the drop. No, I'm not wondering. I know why you're not claiming the drops, but they're free drops. Best Furies to use for towers skill. Fury can work, but you need a really diverse roster for the towers. Harry C. I'm about to start my AA. Why do you hate AA? Why do you hate AA? What did Archangel do to you now? Goodness gracious. Are y'all in the hating mood? Is today hate Saturday or something? Did I miss the memo? I might have missed the memo because I'm not used to y'all seeing y'all hate this much. Why do you hate Professor X? I mean Archangel. What did Archangel do? It took forever for Kabam to make him a 7-star. You blame me for y'all hating on Professor X? That's crazy work. Hey, it completely sucks versus immune champs, but everyone thinks he's a beast. Well, because there aren't many champions who are both bleed and poison immune. Or bleed immune. There are a few more than what there used to be, but the majority of the game isn't bleed immune. And if you can bleed it, Archangel can kill it. That's just a fact. I do enjoy healthy debates like we had today, though. We as human race should be okay with people debating and disagreeing and then moving. Exactly. Like, if you notice in my chat, whenever we disagree and debate, we never offend each other. We're like, we just disagree. Like, if you notice, no one was insulting anyone. We just had our difference of opinion. All you need is one immunity to shut him down. Who? Onslaught? You ain't shutting down my boy Onslaught. What immunity will shut down Onslaught? Nah, you need both bleed and poise to land. One immunity AA is a potato. Oh, so now y'all hating on AA. Let me ask y'all a question. Serious question, chat. Serious question. Would your account be where it is today if it wasn't for Archangel?
Pow.
Do not act like Archangel didn't help get your account to where it is today. Some of y'all would still be proven if it wasn't for AA. Okay, I'm leaving. You got it. I'm just saying, Jed. Archangel cleared a lot of content. I like champions that even when I take away what they do best, they can still be very good. AA doesn't fit in that category. I mean, that's fair. I'm done. I would be done with this game without him. Neuroshock immune, aka Maker. So one champion out of 350 counter Onslaught. What's your thoughts on towers? It's really grindy. I'm not really a fan of that grindiness, but I do like Saga towers. I miss having a reliable AA. I can't lie, man. I love Beast. Exactly. Jed said, okay, I'm leaving. You got Jed, hold on. Your current account, what was a champion you used most to get your account to where it was? Because Battlegrounds wasn't always a thing. and you needed a content clear, and Kirklees wasn't in the game. So what champion did y'all use most to clear content before Act 6? Jack is good for Onslaught. He's good, but he ain't great. What's going on, Frank Young? Dredd said he did say that. But I know Dredd's going to be live later on today. We'll probably end up raiding Dredd. Warlock was champ I used most. No, it didn't, Trip. I followed your old content. It was Archangel. I was there, watching in the shadows. I was there, in the dark. Like this was me watching your stream. You see me? You may not see me, but you can hear me. I'm like the wind. Where am I? You can't see me, can you? I'm invisible. I'm here, but you can't see me. I'm here, but you can't see me. I'm like the wind. I could be anywhere. I'm just saying. I don't know. It was really probably black. Okay. How come y'all just won't let me be right? This still you watching my, what? Ivan see you. I don't know what that means. How do I get better at the game? Play more Rita and Battlegrounds. Why gotta be dark? Okay, it was not dark. Cool Batman shirt. Yeah, that's today's shirt, Batman. And before you ask, yes, I'm playing a Marvel game with a Batman shirt on. Judge me. Howdy, what's going on, Craig? Nice one. How are you doing? We're just debating back and forth in my chat. Chat, it's been 3 hours of stream time. We've been arguing for 3 hours. Where are you at with the drops? Three, 4 hours of stream time. Oh, these used to be broken. Who's gonna judge a nerd? Craig, how you got fired on your day off? You got the drops already? Okay, cool. You got Thor too? Y'all just don't want to admit Archangel was who y'all used.
He needs some milk.
So now none of y'all have used Archangel? That's what you're telling me? How you doing, Leander? Saying, hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm going to AW with a bunch of onslaught defenders. I tear through them with Havoc and laugh at the whole time. I noticed you said a bunch of AW defenders and only said Havoc. I noticed that. I'm about to say, like, can you play towers? I did already. I might go back in there though. Ow. I use A a lot, but I didn't just like how many people overhyped him. So you won't be going for him, Trip? I use A for lots of stuff. Before AA is Super Star-Lord, Colorless, Thor, and Black. Okay. APOC is better than AA? A has no toxin that melts. My favorite type of champ is the type that can do big damage in a short time. So Lefty, do you think Professor X would be good for me? No. Professor X has a bit of a ramp up, and he has a tricky play style. And he's more so based for long form of content, so no, I don't think he'll be good. Didn't have AA Warlock or Black Panther until last year? Wow. Never in my life. Why? Because Lefty told me AA is in top 5, and whatever is in top 5, not worth using. That's cappage. Apex got a good teammate, but not better than exactly. Man, people in my chat literally say anything. I would like water is wet. No, it ain't. Because ice isn't wet. Like, how is water wet but ice isn't wet? And if you look at mist is also water, but it's not wet. My chat will literally just, I would say one thing in my chat will go off their way to say the opposite. Cheese A all the time. Same with Doctor Strange before he was nerfed. Fair. Let's go Lefty. What's Hood Trip? And no APOC isn't, but Depot, exactly. People just be saying any and everything. And that's when you got to be like, you know what? Okay. Okay. I don't know what to say to you at this point, but okay. That's all I really can say is just, okay. Kabam said AA counters 53% of the entire games. Exactly, 53%. Name any other champions that counter 50, I said thrifty, 53% of the game. There's a reason that AA was 6-star locked for so long. Kabam was scared of AA. Kabam was legit scared. Are we talking about B-ball? We were, but we're not really talking about it now. Will he cost an arm and a leg? Yeah, probably 2 arms and 2 legs. I'm betting he's probably going to be around $1,000 if I had to guess. Hercules before Kabam. Yeah, Kabam is very much scared of Hercules and Quake and Kate Bishop and especially Cosmic Ghost Rider. Kabam doesn't want to smoke with those champions. They just don't want it. Corvus Glade was May champ. What do you mean May champ? Or your champ? Are you saying it was your champ? Hell yeah, back to normal. What? 1K reggae? Nah, I'm good, Kabam. Yeah, I think he's gonna be around. He's gonna be expensive. He's not gonna be cheap. Like the minute they made Torch $1,000, I'm like, that's probably gonna be a trend for Kabam. I never use Archangel. Alfredo, why do you lie? Like, why do you come to my chat and be like, yep, I'm going to lie today. Today's going to be the day I lie. I can't wait till I didn't left these chat today. Hey, Scarlet Nightfire, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. 500 bucks for AA. Man, I don't know that. No. AA is going to be 400, 600. I think he's going to start at 1,000. Hey, what's going on, Scarlet? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. How'd your stream go? And we know Lefty going to spend all that 1K for it because he loves me. Okay, Bobby, you really think that? You really think that, Bobby? Not lying, did they get him when I started? Dark Phoenix was around that. Hey, Scar. People call you Scar? She's worth it, and she worth it though? Who? Chip, you been trying to hide him and seen the good time? Yo, what's good, user from the Red app? How you doing? Do you think Archangel's worth it, Lefty? $1,000? No, he's not worth it. Deadpool Exo can beat more than 53% of the game. What game? What game are you referring to? I hope you ain't talking about MCoC. The price of A does not matter. They will keep the kit intact. Same question is, hey Lefty, how's it going? It's going good. How did the sponsor stream go? I never did a sponsor stream on a movie before. Lefty won't spend that time. Exactly, I won't. And that's why Bobby's saying that. It's like, Bobby, you see me spend thousands of dollars on software. You really think I'm gonna spend it on MCoC? Unit Man can beat 99% of the game. What's that 1% he can't beat though, Jeff? Can anyone name a fight that Unit Man can't beat? There is a couple. There are a couple of fights that he can't beat. But can anyone name a fight that Unit Man can't beat? It's awesome. I love doing the movie ones. I wanted to try a movie one, but I just never did. I just never did. Maybe I'll try one day, but I just never did. Hell no, you ain't spending that single. I'm about to say, I won't be spending for AA. You ain't got to worry about that. Like, I love Kabam, but I ain't spending on $1,000 for AA. The OG champion before he was, that's correct. The champion was one of the only fights that Unit Man couldn't get you through. You had to get good, son. Boss Lady, you on the Red app too. Welcome. How you doing, Boss Lady? You can play games of your choice while you do it, so it's more fun. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I might try a movie one. I might go see Jackass. I don't know. I hope it's as good as the other Jackass movies. The real question is, would you spend $1,000? What would I spend $1,000 on? In regards to my setup? software, hardware. Yeah, software or hardware. I felt like Unit Man could be beat the 06 Grandmaster. I told you. I've never seen you on the Red Up. Don't even say Ares, because Hint Man beat him. Hint Man? I'm going to watch the new Spider-Man. I spent so much damn units back on the Grandmaster, I refused to go fight him again after completion. What fight did I spend a lot of units on? I don't remember spending a lot of units on the Grandmaster. I spent a lot of units probably on like Necropolis and stuff. Go me, thank you for the follow. I created a new account on TikTok account based on edits. I make a Mick Myers edit 1 week ago and it reached 400 views and 200K likes. How much did you get paid off of that? I hope so too. Hoping the movie will be hilarious. Hey, Scarlett, you've been watching for 3 whole streams? I feel special. Not a lot of my followers have watched for 3 whole streams, and they know who they are. I was stuck in Grandmaster Quest for 2 whole pay weeks? Damn. Stop kidding. I'm gonna get it up. No, Scarlett, that wasn't shit. I was talking to some other people. They know who they are. Not the side eye. They know who they are. Some people haven't watched for 3 whole streams. They know who they are. No, all tea, all shade. And you about to get your consecutive watch streak off from me? I feel special, Scarlett. I feel special. I sure wish there were other people who wanted to get their watch streak up. They know who they are. You and Dread are diabolical with your emote game. YC, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Dr. Player's up there too. I need to get my emote game up. I'll be back in I'm heading to the store. I'm gonna keep the stream up. Okay, Sartuna. I'll be here with us doing our dailies. You missed the debate, Scarlett. We came to blows in the chat. Like everyone was fighting. Like you came at the right time. Like we were in here fighting with each other. Like someone caught an elbow to the face. Someone caught a boot to the head. Get a watch streak for season. Hold on, how did you do that, Scarlett? I don't even know how you did that. How did you make that even pop up? I've never seen that before. You are really talented with the Purple Wap. I bought company during a fight. Oh, okay. I thought you bought a company. I about to say, what company did you buy? User, what are you doing? I created over there already. Blockcha. I might go to an amusement park today, chat. I'm kind of excited. I want to get on a roller coaster and get like get the food that they have at amusement parks. I do it every summer. I know it's corny. Y'all can hate me, but you sound so wealthy there. I sound wealthy? No, I'm broke as a joke.
Okay, but
okay, who said that? Bobby, you are petty. I love coasters, yo. I might go to a roller coaster. Do they have theme parks out there? Because I do love a good theme park. Every summer I go to at least one theme park a month during the whole summer. If there's a champion you would spend $1,000 on, if I didn't have Deathless Thanos, I would consider spending $1,000 on him. I think he may be one of the few champions that's actually worth it, but I still feel like 1,000 is a lot. Who win the World Cup? There's only one name. USA. USA. No? Okay. In Florida, yes, theme parks, Mecca in America. Okay, I would love to go to Disney World. Isn't that in Florida? And get a funnel cake. Do they sell funnel cake? I think they do. I think I got a taste for a funnel cake today. So I might go there and walk around like a tourist because that's how we do. Who's everyone rooting for? There's only 3 letters, 1 word. Ugh. Spain? You rooting for Spain? Ain't no way the America will be the country that they love. Okay, let me. Ain't no way the America will be countries that love will beat I'm about to say, bro. I was like, what are you trying to say? Ain't no way the America will beat countries that love football. Okay. I'm about to say, I think you might have missed a word there. It's football. No, and the actual correct word is how she got it spelled right. I haven't slept. Scarlett, go to sleep. Get some rest. You'll be on tomorrow, right? I did. I go sleepy now. All right, Scarlett, I'll talk to you later. Enjoy your rest. I got back from Universal. Was there for a week. My kids had a blast. USA's group is trash though. That's good for America. What's good, Prez? How you doing? If we win, I'll go and get a lottery ticket at the same chance for both. Fair point. Why y'all so hard on my country? Good night, Scarlett. I'll catch you later. We'll give you a shout out though. We'll give you one more shout out. Guys, go check out Scarlet Knight's Fire. She brings that heat in the after. I don't know where I'm going with that. Once they face someone half decent, there will be problems. We'll see. But right now we're 2-0, and we're going to enjoy this 2-0. What teams have you used for the ordeal? Receipts. Ordeal? I don't even know if I have them. Ordeal. Villain team? Bastion, Serpent, Zemo, Onslaught, and Deathless She-Hulk. I'm in your country, Lefty. I'm just a realist. You think Spain's going to win? Didn't the USA win against Australia? They must say we beat Australia. Mazan YL, thank you for the follow. Y'all just don't want to see me be great. Like, I'm letting y'all know this. If America wins the World Cup, I'm cooking every country. Every country is getting cooked. I'm flaming y'all. Because we're not even known to be good at football. And we won? Everyone from other countries getting flamed. Because America shouldn't have won. Y'all are getting flamed like y'all never been flamed before. I'm gonna flame you so bad, your ancestors, your descendants are gonna feel it. It's either, nah. I believe in America, Trip. I believe in us. I believe in a thing called love. Bro, US haven't won 2 games in a row. They just won by 2 goals. Fun fact, last time we won 2 games in a row was 1996. What does that mean? Last time the Knicks won an NBA championship was 53 years ago. Things could change.
Pow.
Things could change. Y'all just don't want America to be great. Y'all just don't want us to be great, and it shows. But I'll tell you one thing, if we win... Jose, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're less than 200 followers away on TikTok and on the Purple at chat. Ordeal, villain team, can you repeat? Yes, I can. This is my last time repeating, just so you know. The villain Ordeal team. Bastion, Serpent, Zemo, Onslaught, and Deathless She-Hulk. We have not won the World Cup since 1966, but have won it, I suppose. Hold on, has the U.S. ever won the World Cup, ever? The U.S. is looking in the group matches because it's teams that are around the same strength, but once they hit the strong European teams, it's over. We'll see. If America won, I think these people owe you. Exactly, they owe me something. I don't think America has ever won the World Cup. I could be wrong, but I don't think we ever won the World Cup. But I believe, chat. No, they haven't. That makes sense. Yes, we won the World Cup yesterday. It's over. What's going on, Abdo? How you doing, bro? Thank you for streaming yesterday. Anyone notice that the last time the Knicks were in the finals, it was also against the Spurs? Yeah, I noticed that. Ron, thank you for the follow. No, not won it, but you started the game a lot later than most. Ah, okay. They lost to Tim Duncan and David Robinson. Yeah, the group's kind of weak. Paraguay, Australia, and Turkey. All teams are on the same level. U.S. should have advanced to playoffs, and they did. I'm all up for upset the winner, though. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if America could win, but it's nice that they're 2-0 because usually when I hear about the World Cup, we're always getting destroyed. People, like, we're literally the laughing stock of the entire world when it comes to the World Cup. Like, I think the last time we won the World Cup, we got demolished. I don't think we won a game in the last World Cup. We can't dominate everything. What does America dominate? I know we dominate in shooting, which is obvious for obvious reasons. We also dominate in basketball. We also dominate in women's soccer. We dominate in women's softball. Baseball, I don't think we dominate in. Hockey, I think we won, but I don't think we dominate in that. NFL, I don't really count that because that's more of an American sport. I don't think the rest of the world really plays football. You get it mixed up. The women's football team is one of the best in the world. Yeah. I believe all countries have won all matches, right? I don't think so. We dominate in obesity.
Pow.
Oh, track and... yeah, I think we kind of do dominate in track and field. I think Jamaica dominates us, though. What do you mean by 2-0? We won 2 matches. I don't... Doom? I don't... Maurice, what does that mean? All host countries, so Mexico, US, and Canada have won their matches. Okay. But men's is struggling. Crazy work. That's a good-ass question, Bobby. That's a good-ass question. Caribbean in track and field. Yeah, I'm about to say, I know our biggest competition in track and field is Jamaica. And that goes for men and women. Jamaica only sprinting, there's a lot more track and field. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Africa, yeah, Africa's they dominate in long distance. Is Canada good at the high jump, I think? You hear motorsports business closed their business on November 19th just so employees can play GT. Oh, I didn't hear that. We will next Friday, or whenever the pre-order comes out, we're gonna pre-order we're gonna be pre-ordering GTA 6 on stream, chat. I'm so excited. So excited. As soon as the pre-orders go live, boom, I want it. I want that. We lost in flag football?
What the hell?
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh my God.
How do we lose in flag football?
I beg your pardon.
Son of a...
Jamaica's also our biggest competition in bobsledding too. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't think we were good at bobsledding. Canada good at hockey, curling, and maple syrup making. I think Canada does dominate curling. They are really good at curling. They are really good at curling. That sport looks complicated to play. Pre-orders are gonna go insane for GTA. I think the PlayStation store is gonna crash. Every store that's available for GTA is gonna crash. Every single one. And I don't understand how we lost in that either. UK good at curling. To be honest, curling is an interesting sport to watch. It's a very interesting sport to watch. I'm already at 13K. Damn. How you doing, superhero? I'll see you over there. Poe? I don't know what that means. To be fair, unless it's involved shooting at firearm or bow and arrow, we most likely going to lose. No, there are other sports we do dominate. The sport I would like to see America dominate more in is probably diving. I think Japan and China dominate at synchronized swimming and diving. They dominate us. We don't even stand a chance. And on top of that, gymnastics. Men's gymnastics, we get obliterated in men's gymnastics. Why? I think we do good in women's gymnastics. So we got what's her name? The gymnast, one of the greatest gymnasts of all time. Forgot her name. She's so short. Forgot her name. I can't tell if you're being oblivious on purpose. Jamaica bobsledding. Cool runnings, man. I'm being oblivious on purpose. Women's gym is good for you. Yeah, I'm about to say, what's her name? Simone? Simone Biles. Yeah, Simone Biles. Every time she performs, I'm all in. I'm all in. Could you be? No, I'm not even gonna say that. But when it comes to men's gymnastics, we are horrible. We are horrible at men's gymnastics, and it's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I don't even do gymnastics. I couldn't even do gymnastics, but I want so much better for our men's team because we be getting dominated. Simone Biles, yeah, Simone Biles. Could you imagine marrying a gymnast? Babies. Babies is all I'm gonna say. I think you know. Everyone in the chat knows. You marry a gymnast, babies. So you won't be able to compete in the Olympics because of me. Why isn't Simone Biles competing? She's pregnant again. Let me stop. She's pregnant again. I think American women got the women's, American men's in the world sports. Yeah. They're literally gymnastic moves named after Americans. We've still been good. Can't be the best every 4 years. I don't think we're good at men's gymnastics though, Abdo. You might be Jamaican. I might be. Some people, when I went to Jamaica, some people were asking me if I was Jamaican. I was like, not that I know of. I think I'm just African American. I never did one of those 23andMe tests for obvious reasons. Simone stays in the news for the wrong reasons. That girl is crazy behind closed doors. Triple G, what does that mean? What does that mean? No one asked if I was Jamaican when I went there. That was a good one, Abdul. Well, Abdul, let me ask you. Are you part Jamaican? Let me hear you say, let me stop. Don't say that, lefty. Oh, that was a good one. Let me hear you say, let me stop, okay. Abdul, you're 101% Jamaican. Or 1,001% Jamaican. That made my whole day, Abdul. You ain't never seen her go crazy in the airport? No. I just keep hearing about her husband and how a lot of women hate on her husband. But I'm just like, her husband's in the NFL. Of course, more people are going to know of him than, well, more men might know of her husband than know of her. Got a bronze in the last Olympics, but they had been on a long slump. Okay, they got bronze. Okay, that's good. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of it. They got a medal. I'm proud of that. GG's. GG to the men's team. GG's. I think we're doing well in tennis and golf, but not sure about anything else. She's beating her husband. Simone Biles be beating her. Okay, wait a minute. That's not funny, but that's surprising. I will say that. That's a very surprising. What do you an NFL? What is the dynamic in their relationship? So you're telling me not only are gymnasts flexible, but they also got hands? They also got hands? Aldo is 102% Jamaican with 2% margin of error. That's crazy. You're kidding me. Please tell me you're kidding me. Triple J. Please tell me you're kidding. I've never heard that before. She beat him up in the airport and got arrested. You're kidding me. You have got to be. I gotta Google this. It says she had a medical emergency. It doesn't say anything about you're kidding me. She had a medical episode or something. They look happy together. They look a great couple. How you doing, Baja? My bad, I got okay. I'm about to say it just said she had a medical emergency. I was like, Simone Biles doesn't seem like she's violent. I would not have gotten that impression from her. She seemed like she'd be a good significant other. I was thinking of Shakari. Oh, I heard about. I didn't hear about that, but I heard Sakari. I think it's Sakari. I heard a lot about her. I heard she be acting up, bro. She's dating. Oh, I didn't know she was dating someone else. I have heard other stories about Sha'Carri Richardson. I didn't hear she beat up her significant other though. Speaking of Jamaican, I can make a mean jerk chicken. What do you put in your jerk chicken? That girl crazy? Yeah. And the crazy thing is, like if she hits you, like if you hit her and run, you can't outrun her. She is faster than you. You can't outrun her. You got to stand your ground. God forbid, like no, don't put your hands on anyone. Was it the NFL players be either beating the shiznick out of people or getting the? Yeah. In the NFL, sports in general, it's just I just keep my hands to myself. I've always been good at using my words. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. My ex from college was like that though. She would love to try to. I felt like she loved to put her hands on me only because she knew I wouldn't hit her back. I love the grill. I would love to go back to Jamaica some day. Would you date Jamaican? Abdo? I wish you could have heard the conversation me and Abdo had about one of the girls that I think was interested in her. How he referred to her. It was hilarious. I'm not going to say what we talked about, but it was funny. It was really funny. Do you think Dr. Bong is working for it? Yeah. I think he is. Hell yeah, why not? Just asking Abdo. Just curious. Just was curious, that's all. Just was curious. Told my wife tells me that's what she loves most about me, that I can always talk it out. That's a GG's on that one, Chris. Chris, not Chris. That's how I feel. It's like I'd rather we don't need to yell at each other. Let's just talk it out. Green Elf, 21. Thank you for the follow. Why are we using hands? We can use our words here. The Void Vortex. Thank you for the follow. I love all flavors of women. I feel that though. What's your favorite flavor though, Abdo? You can be honest, Abdo. This is a safe place. What's your favorite flavor? Let me stop messing with Abdo. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Damn, it's been 3.5 hours. Where do time be going? Time just flies by when I stream. Streaming Dork. Thank you for the follow. Hope you will. My flavor is a woman that doesn't bother me. I mean, I get it. Time flies when you're having fun, as the saying goes. Fair point. When does Battleground season end? I have to go in there and do a few more matches. I don't want to come up short again, or Abdo in the chat's going to flame me again. You know, I got flamed for not getting my goal last season. A petite blonde treated me like Shiznik in the middle school, so that's my classic preference, but I'm not that picky based on looks. Fair. That is fair. You should have been kicked. You only got off because Captain Bay says you give you a pass. Abdo, that in my defense though, I think that shouldn't have kicked me. One, because I was like what 4,000 shorts, and two, I always hit the goal. It's just that season, you got to admit there were issues with the scoring, and no one liked it. Like, I feel like I should have been given a pass on that one. Like, if I was short like 200,000 points, okay, that's a reason to kick someone. But being short 4,000 points, come on, that shouldn't be a reason to kick anyone. Especially when people go far beyond the minimum anyway. But I mean, it is your alliance, you make the rules, so I get it. But I feel like that might have been a bit dramatic. Because I always complete everything else. I did a dry rub, smoked paprika, thyme, garlic, pepper, salt with apple cider vinegar and lemon. Oh, okay. You do know what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, but we kicked every other person. Rules are the rules. You got lucky, punk. I mean, that's fair. Well, Abdul, thank you for not kicking me. You got kicked? No, I got threatened to be kicked because I didn't hit the minimum for last season Battlegrounds, but last season sucks and I didn't want to play it, so moving forward, I will hit the minimum, but last season was really bad. I thought we were getting another arena, but I guess not. Let's do some minor Battlegrounds. We don't really have to win. We just got to play Battlegrounds. Lefty, if you get kicked, let me know, and I can see what I can do. Okay, so I was like, I appreciate it. I don't want to leave Abdul's alliance, though. This is where I want to be. Can't not blame people for last season's BGs. I mean, I do also want to get rid of the minimum or quite a while now too. Well, the thing that although the minimum wasn't a problem, I generally didn't like last season, and that's the only reason I didn't hit the minimum, because I didn't like it. Like I didn't want to play it. This season is better, so I'm getting my points. But last season, it literally sucked. Like they fixed the scoring, so scoring didn't count. The nodes were terrible, and then we also had a blade piece. Like it just was annoying, and I just didn't want to do it. I was like, I don't want to do this. But I understand it is your alliance, it is your rules, this is where I want to be, so I will definitely do that. I'll put in more effort, but it just, last season was just terrible. It was really, really bad, and I was highly annoyed. This is where you want to be? Can you show it? Show what? I'm just kidding. And Aldo, if you kick left, the add me. Right, I'll be like, Aldo, let me tell you something. Don't kick me. Blade piece, yeah, the blade piece was so diabolical about that. Like, I don't know what Kabam was thinking on that one. I'd be like, wait, Abdul, don't kick me yet. I can explain. I forgot what this meta. Where the AI has power gain, regeneration, armor up, auto block, and unblockable. And Kabam's like, yep, that's more than enough. I think we're good on that. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that will do. I got the blade piece, did one mounting light circuit and stopped. Good enough. I say, yeah, that's how I felt. Like I got my blade piece and I was out. I was going. I didn't want to hear anything else from anyone. I was like, nope, I'm not doing this with you. We will not be doing this. He wouldn't want me alive because I'll be disappearing for days, 2 weeks at a time. Yeah, Abdo has expectations, just so you know. Abdo expects you to be in the alliance. He expects you to be participating because he will definitely roast you. Do I want... No, we can't do that. I kind of want to use her, but I'll go here. At least there was no rooted this season. Yeah. All right. Good luck at BDs. Have fun with the rest of your stream. How much longer are you going to be on today, if you don't mind me asking? I'm going to be on for at least another 2-3 hours. I think you or... I wanted to raid you or Dread. I think Dread might go on around 5 my time. And I don't know if you were going live today or going live later. But I wanted to raid one of y'all, because since our CCP drops, I wanted to raid one of y'all too. Dread was in here earlier. He said he was going live today, so... Hopefully I can raid one of y'all. If not, don't feel obligated. I'm just like, I got to the point where I'm just going to raid anyone after I go live. Especially since I do longer streams. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right, man. How did he... Oh, he had power gain. That's right. I might try to be on by then. Oh, we won. But we'll see. If Dread goes on, I'll go on later. I did 5 hours last night and didn't get enough sweet. Not sure what I want to do today. Messiah made me tear up about Zoe last night. Bastard. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be active in your chat because I know, like, you can tell, yes, in your stream yesterday that you were still, like... You were still hurting about that. So I was just there being quiet. I do appreciate the chat being very supportive of you, though. That had to be tough. That had to be really tough, though. Stupid VPN, I'm talking to myself again. It's all good, user. Should I use his observance on token Thor? Yeah, you should use it on Thor. He's worth it. you like scary movies, watch Black Phone 2. Black Phone 1 wasn't all that good though. It's gonna come up for a lot while sure pop up my channel, just like my life in general. I'll be better time. Yeah, I understand. Hey, what's going on, McDuggan? Chris Water, we have the best community. Yeah, I would agree. Like, our community can be toxic, but we're usually supportive majority of the time. I watched a scary movie recently called Smile. It was pretty nutty as far. Yeah, I love that movie, Iris. I have Smile. If you think Smile 2 was, or Smile 1 was scary, you should watch Smile 2. Smile 2 is so good. I loved Smile 2. Darn it, bro. I hate all the nodes they put on this AI, bro. I hate all the nodes they put on this AI. He's basically just going to be healing this entire time. Oh my gosh. Is it not like Call of Duty community? Yeah, they're toxic over there. I'll be back. I might be back. Have fun. All right, Abdul, I'll catch you later. Is this Smile about that kid who gets possessed or something? Kind of like that, but not really. Oh, we're perfect. We're in the perfect spot. I wonder if this is going to work. Ascendable high evolution is kind of crazy. No, the Cody is the nodes. Kabam loads down the AI with a bunch of nodes every Battleground season and then wonders, why is no one playing the Battlegrounds? Because you load them down with tons of nodes. And then you make the AI passive, Kabam. Darn it, I forgot about the damn auto block. Oh my gosh. This is the game that Kabam puts out and it's like, yup, it's fine as is. An AI that won't throw a special for 30 seconds. And there's nothing we can do. There's literally nothing I can do there. Literally nothing I can do whatsoever because the AI is so poorly designed in this game. I just, I don't know. I hate them, but I love them as well. But it's weird. One point is calm, then out of nowhere, Michael pops out. Music plays. The music to me is what makes a movie so good. A lot of scary movies aren't scared. They aren't. Hate to bring this up, but am I the only one that's seen Kabam in a crazy layoff in the office? Yeah, we read that article yesterday. We did hear about that. But I'm just like, why does that matter? Like, does that really matter? Okay, they laid off people. Is that a bad thing or something? Why is everyone making that such a big deal? Makes I want to jump. Makes you want to jump. No, well, kind of. I like that it builds tension. Dr. Bong. I can't even select the champion I want. It makes it sound like they are struggling for money. If they're laying people off, how does that make it sound like they're struggling for money if they're laying people off? What Michael movies are the ones you say are bad, so I know what first not to watch? Halloween Ends. That movie's horrible. Halloween Resurrection is also pretty bad. Those are the two that come to mind. But I like Halloween Resurrection because it's entertaining. Well, Xbox went crazy with their layoff. I'm about to say, yeah, like I feel like every gaming company has a point where they lay off people. Do I need him anywhere else? I don't think I do. Is Season of the Witch good? It's okay. It's okay. It's not a bad movie, but it's also not it's not on par with the other Halloween movies. It's just its own movie. I found it entertaining, to be honest. Bro, why add auto block?
He needs some milk.
I generally don't understand why add auto block after. I generally don't understand why they felt the need to add auto block after the fight. I generally don't understand why they added that. Thank you, Girl Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Cool. I got hit with the email about restructuring. Oh, that's annoying. Peace out, Lefty. Thanks for the entertaining stream. No problem, Matt Sweeney. Oh crap! I keep forgetting about the auto block. How did, bro? Chat, tell me how this attack missed. Tell me how this attack missed, chat. I want to know how this attack missed. Oh, it doesn't even have it pulled up. Did you see that the attack landed the first hit and then missed the second hit? AI 2.0 is coming. No, it's not. AI 2.0 is never coming, chat. We had an attack with an attack. It hit the first hit and then missed the second one. Like, what? Okay, whatever. AI doing stuff right there for sure. Exactly. I don't even know how that attack missed. I generally don't know how that attack missed. But I mean, go off. It is what it is. I cannot wait until AI 2.0 never comes. Can't wait. I know it's never coming, but I just can't wait until it never does get here. I know you can take damage while the relics hit the defender. Yeah, that's dumb too. Why are you taking damage while the relics hit you? I'm not getting that. Hey, Zel Jr. Will MSC work with him? It'll be here sooner than you think. You think so? I generally don't think it's coming. I generally don't think it's coming at all. What's weird is that the Apple Store updates notes for MCoC. It mentioned the AI 2.0 feedback, but crickets from Kabam so far. AI 2.0 is not coming. I generally don't believe it'll ever come. They will 100% bring back Michael in some way, and I'm all for it. 2028 hits the franchise 50-year anniversary. If they bring back Michael, I think they should do a reboot. They need to do a soft reboot, or not even do a hard reboot. They definitely need to do a hard reboot of the franchise. I think it's good for MCoC to start to play other games because no game going to last forever. Well, chat, Jack Black, I don't want MCoC to end. Like, no game, you're right, no game lasts forever, but let's hope MCoC lasts for another 5-10 years. Do y'all dislike MCoC that much that y'all want it to end? Like, my goodness. Have you ever been to the cinema to see Michael Myers? Yes. I went to the cinema to see the 2018 Halloween. Peak. That's what we called it back then, Peak. He does have a skill. I'm gonna still go here. Do I want to go? No, I kind of want to go here, to be honest. I think we should add 7 stars in game, delete all others. No, I will miss my 6 stars. I hate how Kabam does not want you dashing in on the AI after they throw a special. I hate that so much. They really don't want you countering their AI. Yeah, the AI throws special, and then we have this happen. Game just crashes.
Really?
So even when you do a fight well, the game is going to crash. Hey, Walter, thank you for the follow. Or the input stopped working. Something is bound to happen. One of three things are bound to happen with that game. Game crash, input fails, the AI is just like, you know what? You can't win. I want you winning. We lost that fight because the game crashed. And I'm back, my dude. Welcome back. We're about to end the... Actually, let's end the TikTok stream here. Peace out, TikTok. Okay, we're going to end the YouTube short stream too. We're going to stay live on YouTube for a little bit longer. Peace out, YouTube shorts. Okay, we're not live on YouTube shorts anymore. All right, perfect. We're just live on Twitch and YouTube for now. Now people can only see me struggle on the Red app. All right. You get more views on here or on other apps? I get more views on Twitch than I do on any other app. Hey, Thanos Stones, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I get more views on Twitch, followed by YouTube. But I get my videos and shorts do really well on YouTube, so I kind of make up for it there. Is it the drops? Yeah, the drops really help the channel. But I will say, even though there are other games I play that I get more views than I thought I would get, like with Lego Batman, 007, Marvel Rivals, those videos also, those streams also do really well on Twitch too. So now I think I got to the point where no matter what game I play, I'm always going to get viewers, which is always a goal MCoC is just I do the best with MCoC because of the drops. But I want to make it so no matter what game I'm playing, I'm always going to get views. And I think I've done that on Twitch. That makes me so happy too. Like, I love that so much. The games also bring new views because people want to see how a game is. Yeah. That's why, like, I've gotten to the point now, like, when there's a new game that comes out, I used to be, like, kind of nervous to play new games, but now I can just do what I want because I have Twitch. YouTube used to be like the platform I invested most in, but now it's second to Twitch. Twitch, I'm probably going to buy a laptop so that way I can also stream on the go. So I'm probably going to go look at laptops soon. Well, you have the person. Hey, thank you. You think I have the person out? I appreciate that. That really means a lot. Thank you, Omega. Mr. WTF saying, "What's up, Lefty? What's going on, Mr. WTF? How you doing, broski?" Hope you are well. Do I have a... Okay, I do have a science. I'm back, not that it means much. Doc Holiday, it always means much if you're back. Why do y'all believe I don't be caring that y'all be back in the game? I don't understand. Y'all are so hard on yourselves. Y'all don't think I genuinely want to see y'all back? Oh, he doesn't have a skill. It's in your eyes. What's in my eyes? Do I need... What's in my eyes? Is there something in my eye? No, there's nothing in my eyes. Right Wing, how you doing, bro? You watering your plants till harvest season? What happens on harvest season? And of course she waits until she gets to an SP2. And she does not want to throw her special at all. Gosh, this AI annoys me, man. And I threw my relic. Nothing happened. Literally nothing I can do. Edgar, though, thank you for the follow. Give you explain better to Kyle? I don't know what you're saying. How the match is going, bro? Horrible, Dread. Horrible. I hate it. I don't know how you do Battlegrounds and climb so high. Like, This game is so poorly designed to me. Danelle, I think we're to follow. Like, it's more so the AI. Like, whenever I'm facing, what's her name, Nico Monaro, she just plays so passively, and she only waits until she's at an SP to throw her specials. Like, it's going horrible. I genuinely don't know how you play this game at such a high level. Yeah, dashing back isn't working either. Who are your Nico counters for your deck? Spider-Woman. Who else do I have? I have Photon. I just end up banning her. Spider-Woman and Proton aren't Nico counters. That's why they can't take Nico, but we usually don't have to take have to. But it's how the AI interacts with Nico though, because when I'm facing Nico, all she does is play passive. She'll literally dash in and dash back. It's the only champion that does that. It literally is the worst. It literally is the worst. Okay, we're going to end the YouTube stream here, chat. YouTube, I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow for more terrible Battlegrounds gameplay because this game is so horribly designed. Peace out, YouTube.